All right, I think that should hopefully be. I don't know if you guys could hear that, by the way. YouTube Studio is claiming that the audio bit rate for the stream is nothing, despite the fact that my my dashboard is showing input. So I'm really hoping you guys could hear that. I don't know if you could hear the piano, but I really hope you guys could hear that because that was, yeah. I really hope you guys could hear that. Hughes can hear me. That's at least you can hear my voice. I'm hoping you did hear the piano. It should have been coming through. Okay. Saying excellent now. Here, well come and well met, and here feel think from Hassan Wilson. That is two different Final Fantasy 14 song references. I don't know. I need to learn how to play those. Flow is unironically one of the prettiest songs I've ever heard, just ever. So I do need to learn how to play that. Okay, we got a few setup things we're gonna get going while we're sitting here. Hopefully give some more time for some more people to arrive. Thanks, Bacchus. Thank you very much. That was stuff I wrote, so I really appreciate that. We're gonna close this because I don't need that open. And yeah, setup stuff. Okay, so sorry again. There's no 13 references I can make at this time. Well, no worries. We'll have plenty of those coming up here very, very, very soon. So it's attempt 8. I will be off and on during the stream. No worries, mate. So we are going to be starting the next attempt at the Final Fantasy 13-2 Deathless challenge. For those of you who missed my YouTube short that I posted today, um, the previous one didn't go super well. We died. We died epically, in fact, to an albino behemoth that I thought I could handle. Like the previous times when I've lost to having like a bad, to an early monster, it was one that I ran into and didn't realize that, hey, this was coming. This one, I really thought that, hey, I've got this one. I did not, in fact, have this one. I thought I could handle it, and I was very, very incorrect. Excuse me. That happens a lot, sadly. So it's not the most embarrassing way that I have died. I've had way worse deaths happen, like the one to Atlas in round 2 because I forgot to interact with the machine. But still not a great way for me to die. I'm gonna make sure both my chat messages work real fast. We're gonna do the Discord one for the Discord link, and the one reminding about the super chat rules. And okay, that's much better formatted now. Lovely, wonderful. Okay, so um the enter key, the trying to have the inputs there doesn't really work because I thought I could space these out each on their own line. It doesn't work very well. So we'll fix the message there real fast. And yeah. So let me explain about the piano, by the way, also, because the reason for me doing my own piano music and during the waiting screen is twofold. For one thing, I kept ever since my channel got monetized, I've been having some of the stream playlists that I use, the music was getting copyright claimed for because it's not my music. Not in the sense that like, oh, my video has to be taken down or anything like that, but in the sense of it was just annoying and I then can't monetize the stream if I ever get to that level, you know? Because currently I'm only monetized through like super chats. And gonna talk about memberships in a bit probably, but yeah, currently we're only monetized through super chats. So it's not like it's a problem now, but it could lead to one later. And it's like I don't want to deal with that. And also like I'm known to be very insecure about the music that I myself try to write. And I'm not necessarily I don't know if it's not exactly looking for validation, but I do want to get more used to playing the music that I write for people. And hopefully it'll also push me to play more and to compose and be able to do more interesting stuff on the piano. So because the idea, for those of you who don't know, the idea behind me wanting to do YouTube originally was I wanted to do music. And when I was at my parents' house still, and I didn't have my own area set up, it was much easier for me to do live YouTube like this, do live streaming for games, because all I needed for that was a PC and a decent microphone. I was terrible at streaming then. I'm not trying to say that I wasn't, but no, I'm not. But yeah, so that was the thing. So nowadays, I'm able to actually do all the stuff that I wanted to do, and I still haven't done music. So this is kind of my testing the waters there, as it were. But anyway, enough of the dilly-dallying. You guys came for Final Fantasy 13-2 Deathless, and Final Fantasy 13-2 Deathless you will have, and hopefully you guys. Oh, what's with this timer? I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully, you will also soon have more music from me in my streams if you guys like that sort of thing. But yeah, in the meantime, let me fix one more thing with my layout here. I don't have a reset button for live. Wait, where's live split anyway? Live split's not up here. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the timer? Bach Hughes super chats. Would love to hear more original music from you. Oh, thanks, Bach Hughes. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thanks for both the very kind message. Oh wait, the camera's over there now. Thanks for both the very kind message and for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Here, let me heart your super chat. Okay, how I'm amazed I don't have a reset button. Mainly because I never have to use it for a thing like this. Live split, reset. There we go. There we go. Now I can reset the timer. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So, um, attempt 8 begins now. So one thing though, one of the other things that my streams are getting copyright claimed for is having the intro of this game in the stream. In order to not have that happen, I am going to have to cutscene skip during the intro sequence here, so I can, not get copyright claimed. That is a goal that I have. And so if I skip cutscenes, that is the primary reason why right now is I'll get copyright claimed, and I really don't want to have to deal with that. The other thing that I'm thinking about is a lot of the first chapter of this game is it's not decision-based gameplay, it's a lot of live triggers. Oh, I almost forgot one more thing. I am where there's low bit rate today. Ha. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, nope, can't have that. Skip that. Oh, did that window open? So many of my windows open on the screen that I have turned off. It's getting a little irksome. Alright. New game, normal mode. You can also select an item from extras on the title screen and also obtain a reward within the game. Be on the lookout for other hidden bonuses. I see. Alright. And start the timer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to override my old save data, sadly. I will start the timer when this is done. We'll try to keep a proper timer going this time too, where the timer shows like the entire time spent on the attempt, not just the timer for that stream, because that's what I used to do, and I'm gonna try and do that again. Okay, so again, we have to skip the cutscenes for this intro because copyright. Bit of a bummer, to be honest. I like this intro very much. I don't know if that's gonna apply to the cinematic action or not, you know?
That
Skip. There we go. We're also testing a new mixer today, by the way. I got a new mixer that came in on Thursday. Although, get this, so this mixer that I got is different in the sense that it has Bluetooth connection capabilities, which are supposed to be actually pretty decent. The one that I got apparently is broken in that regard. When I try to connect my phone to play music, which is the intended use case for this thing, what ends up happening is that I get good sound in my left ear, and then I get high-pitched whining or static in my right ear, and it's very irksome. So, I'm getting a new one. They're doing an exchange for me, thankfully. The people I bought this from, they're really great. If you all ever need like audio or music equipment, go to Sweetwater. Shameless plug for people who don't really know who I am. But if you ever want good equipment, they're pretty good, and they offer good customer service, it would seem, because they're giving me an exchange at no cost, no charge, no anything. So I should have that on Monday. As far as everything else goes, everything else should be working just fine.
not around, huh?
So we should be okay as far as the stream today goes, but I really do want to get the Bluetooth capabilities for, like, again, more so for music than anything, but also there's other cases where it can be useful. Notably, if I ever need to have anyone on call on stream, which I used to do, especially for like New Year streams. I need to figure out like what I'm doing for a New Year stream this year, because last year I was finishing up the FF XIII All Steve Stones challenge. That was what I was busy with during that stream, and I was also playing a bit of 15 and a bit of 14. And this year, you know, I still need to finish FF XIII. I maybe should be doing that today. What? It's fine. I win these. That was close. But I need to figure out what I'm going to do for that stream. How's the audio mixing, by the way? Anyone in chat, please let me know. Alright, skip. Oh, wait. Skip cutscenes. Skip that cutscene as well. This may skip the cinematic action. Good mix. Okay, thank you. Okay, so skipping the cutscene does skip the cinematic action. That's unfortunate. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite parts of this intro is the cinematic there. War's Rendition gives me haste. Is that all it does besides just heal me? We don't use auto battle on this stream. Hey, Lightning, can you get a hit off, please?
Here it comes! What now?
Gonna get worse.
You got that right, sister.
He's holding back.
Look at the graviton mines, exactly. Oh, I'm not hasty anymore. We should fix that. This also heals me. Good timing. Good timing by me. I'm a genius, as we all know. Hey Squex, how you doing? We're on attempt 8, Squex. Let's see if we can make this one any better. I am barely getting any moves off. He keeps disrupting my attacks. What is this?
This is the power.
Noel just thought lightning was a goddess of war. Can't blame him though, you know? Okay, I think once we're out of the opening cinematic, I should be fine showing cutscenes again. We're gonna see. I've been really not good, but oh well. Not good as in like you're sick, Squex, or like bad headspace, or what's going on, if you don't mind me asking. If you do, that's completely fine. I just, you know, I'm here for you. Both. Oh, that's the worst. One is at least manageable. Both sounds terrible. I'm sorry, Squex.
Time flows without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change.
There's that meteorite coming in. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna say right now.
The
Um,
truth still survives.
we're still gonna do voting for live trigger results. What I am gonna ask, hang on, let me fix the audio mix there. What I am going to ask is if we can avoid doing the same results in multiple of these attempts. Like if we voted for square on a poll last time, see if we can vote something different this time so we can have more variety in the reactions that we see. I know that we have the bit, and I don't want to stop the bit, but I also would like to see, now that we're going through all of these again, there's a lot of live triggers in this part of the game. I wouldn't mind if we can have a bit more variety there.
What? What was that? Where did these clothes come from? What's happening out there?
Alright, do I like the camera settings that I have? Yeah, that should be fun. No, we're good. Yes, 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 yes. We know all of this. And I'm still like Sarah and Yule, I can also see the future, and I'm still seeing square button. Alright, well, the first live trigger begins, y'all. We get to vote. I'm not gonna do a poll because last time I tried to do polls, that caused issues with being able to see chat on my display. No, legitimately though, the main reason is because I am recording this and I do want to have some variety in when I'm recording. But no, you guys can vote. I mean, previously you guys on this one voted circle last time. Dreams of strange worlds, clothes appearing from nowhere, what's going on? No, actually we didn't vote. This was the one that we didn't vote on. I chose this one. So you guys can pick anything. Just circle is what we did last time. So if we can not do that this time, that'd be preferable. But I go with whatever you guys vote. BaQ says triangle. Square Enix damage control says X. If there's anyone else in chat, we need a tiebreaker vote. If not, then the tiebreaker vote goes to me. I'll give it until the timer says 10 minutes. Okay. Tiebreaker goes to me. Of the two that you guys voted for, I think Sarah would say X. I think she would think it was a message from Lightning.
Lightning? Lightning's gone. But then, what was that dream I just had? A message from the other side? No. She can't be dead. And these clothes, are they from the other side?
Madam Butterfly has joined the Discord. Welcome, Madam Butterfly. Also, I forgot to tell you guys on the Discord that I'm live. Hang on. I've totally failed you guys here.
What's happening?
Okay, we have another live trigger. This was where the square hole meme began. We voted square for this last time. Where's the village? Everything out here is completely different. What is this place? You guys get to vote. We did square last time, I believe, but you guys can vote for whatever you desire. I will choose whatever you put. Q says triangle. We have one vote for triangle. Who else wants to vote for this one? Square units damage control also says triangle. Alright, seems pretty definitively triangle, this one. That's going to be an interesting one. That'll be fun. Let's see it.
This place. Did I always live here? Are my memories just lies? Was it all fake? This has happened before. I felt things change when light disappeared. Why? I don't know this place. I don't belong here.
I kind of like seeing Sarah's smart side here of her just logically working through what she's experiencing. I actually think that's kind of cool, even when she's gripped with despair. Like, she thinks through what's happening to her, and I think that's actually really cool.
Sarah, come on! Everyone, this way now!
Oh, look. What'd you guys name him before? Was it Gregory?
What is that?
What'd you name Gog Magog last time?
Take that!
Please, no. Lightning, help me!
Billy. Oh, that's it. Cheers for Billy.
Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Oh, no!
A hero emerges.
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me!
Face Noel. Let's go.
Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
I love how the monster just patiently lining up, waiting to see what Noel's going to
You're
do.
gonna have to. One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die!
Alright. Let's get going. No auto battle. It's Kovu from Lion King 2. Wait, really? They share a voice actor? I haven't watched Lion King 2. Have I ever watched Lion King 2? I watched... Oh, auto battle. So cringe. Can I change this in my settings? I don't want to be stuck with auto battle as the default. I hate auto battle. There we go. Nice. Camera, brightness, da 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 da. Event subtitle speaker names. Yep, 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 yep. Nope. Auto battle cringe. Just when the boss is out of town. A whole bunch of monsters. Yeah, Snow would have destroyed these freaking monsters. Easy. Oh, I'm sure it's quite great. I haven't watched it, you know, so I have no judgment I can cast on it. Cream the punks. Good job, Noel. Smart. Also, hello there. Wait, what did you say that was smart, Lightning? Also, hi. Nice to see you in here. Hi, Bakuse. I hadn't realized you'd left. I just be chatting with people. Alright. We're just cycling between staggering things and then punishing it. Nice. We got the refresh. Oh, we didn't need it. Noel took care of it. You know, I don't care about their 3-star ratings. I still think I'm playing well. I mean, it's the tutorial of the game. I should be at that point. For this one, we actually will stay on this paradigm just to clear up the very tiny ones first. Because those things are kind of embarrassingly pathetic. Which is probably what I should have been doing if I wanted a 5-star rating. Is creaming the little ones first. Makes this whole thing way more manageable. Now we kill the big one. Change the default from all battle to abilities. Yeah. That's a shoe-in at that point. Great to be here as always. Great to have you here as always, Lightning. Really appreciate it. Alright, kill the tiny ones. Like, here's the thing, I don't really know why it's giving me, like, only 3-star ratings for these, because I don't know what I could be doing differently exactly. Like, that was a perfect fight, and it's only giving me 3 stars? What is this? So much for I don't care about the ratings, but, like guys, come on. I'm allowed to care a little bit about the ratings, right? Oh, wow. Oh, there's a few people who died there, hey?
Hey, Sarah. Are you
Or
okay?
those, like, scandroids. The things, like, the yellow bipedal things on the ground there.
Gotta go.
Okay.
When perfection is subpar. True!
All right, everyone, listen up. The meteorite hit over there.
Right.
We're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll.
Okay, so as a reminder, bunch of live triggers coming up soon. I will go again with whatever you vote for, but I will ask that we try to vote for different things than last time. FF13-2, perfect isn't good enough, do a backflip. I mean, if Lightning were here in this party, she's doing backflips all the time on her, like, she would slash multiple times and then do a backflip trick shot. She'd have that down pat.
Thank goodness.
Is that Sarah's problem, that she is in fact not
Thank
Lightning?
you.
That's...
Whoever you are.
There's very few people who can be
No.
Lightning, to be fair.
No Christ.
Okay.
Do you guys ever think about the fact that the super tough soldier girl from FF13 series has the same alias as the race car from Cars? And they're the most different characters imaginable.
Wow, is that a toy Moogle?
What can I say? I'm a good shot. True!
Sister gave him to me.
Wait, you know Lightning?
She's the one who told me to come here.
Where?
Poor
Where'd you see
Mog!
her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it, I guess.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can.
Hard to hear the game audio. Let's fix
Why
that.
don't we go and check it out?
Okay.
How's this?
Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive. She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said.
See, we, the player, we know that what
Even
Noel is
though it
saying is
couldn't
true.
Possibly be true.
Noel,
It
is...
seems like only
Okay, so here's a
yesterday.
thing. Here's a question that I have.
The
Would this
smile on
game be
Lightning's
more
face when she
interesting
gave her
without the
blessing
whole
for Snow and me to
prologue?
get married.
What if we didn't have the prologue?
But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say. From when I slept in the crystal.
This is
an
the most
illusion.
I think I can bring it up, mate. Hope this is better. I just brought it up more.
They say my sister is gone.
How's everyone else's audio,
3
by the way?
years ago,
I
she
wanna make
sacrificed
sure I'm
herself
doing
to
things
stop
right
the
for all
fall of
y'all.
Cocoon. She
I would
turned
have
into the
preferred no
crystal
prologue
pillar that
personally.
holds
Yeah, because
Cocoon
with
above
no
the surface
prologue,
of
there'd be a lot
Pulse,
more mystery
and
over
saved
whether
both
any of
worlds.
this is true. And then, actually,
That's what they say. But even so,
here's the thing I think about. It would have opened up a really interesting possibility of give us a really hard Lightning versus Caius boss fight when they show you the prologue stuff
Is that
later.
all you're going
Like,
to tell
save
me?
the
And
prologue stuff for
who are
after
you?
we
What do you
meet
do?
Lightning in the
hunter.
end of the world,
I feel like an
and then we
interrogator.
can... She narrates what happens and we get to play as Lightning briefly. That would have been really interesting. And added more mystery for this first chapter. I think that would have been sick.
I hope my cat Spot is okay.
Okay, first of many live triggers to come.
Only I could use. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
This strange young man says he met Lightning in Valhalla. I need to find out more. You guys get to vote. As a reminder, I would prefer if you guys don't do the same options we voted for last time, which in this case was square, but I will go with whatever you guys do end up voting for. Also, maybe I shouldn't quash the square votes since I'm hoping to have a custom square hole emote by next stream. So I think that would have been, maybe I shouldn't squash the square votes. Vote for whatever you want. I have no preference. Audio. DLC should have been in the actual game. That would have also been cool, yeah. Bach Hughes votes for Triangle. Wait, we dropped from like 7 viewers down to 1. I hope people are still in the chat. Bach Hughes says Triangle. Do we have any other vote? Okay, Squex says Triangle. Oh, we're back up. Okay, just a studio glitch. Okay, Squex says Triangle. Are we going for Are we doing Triangle Hole now? I hope I don't have to tell my artist, hey, do a Triangle Hole. Square Hole can return later in the run. Let's go Triangle. Okay, hey, Matt, you're here. Nice to see you. All right, Lightning it is.
You said you met my sister. What did she look like? What was she wearing?
Oh,
She
you
was covered
absolutely
by
have a
silver
preference.
armor
I don't know
decorated
what you're
with
talking
feathers.
about.
She
Wait,
looked
hold on.
just like a goddess out of some fairy tale.
Just like in my dream. Maybe you really did meet her.
I love how every single person in this universe describes Lightning as looking like a goddess in this prologue. Snow does it, Noel does it, Caius does it. Everyone thinks Lightning's a goddess. Like, I mean, are they wrong? But wait, easy fight. Let's go. I mean, no, I'm genuinely cool with whatever, because again, I'm literally commissioning a square hole emote for you guys. because of the bit. So it is a members. Custom emotes are only for members, sadly, when I enable memberships. But yeah. So I genuinely don't mind the bit. I also wouldn't mind for these early chapters that we've been through before having some more variety. Alright, let's fix some... Do I have anything in the inventory? Eternal Crystal. What is this? A crystal that can only be obtained by those who have played Final Fantasy XIII. Okay, interesting. Does this do anything, y'all? Is this Eternal Crystal, or is it just a memento? No accessories or anything? Okay. I can't do paradigms. I can't change my paradigms yet? Huh, alright then. She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the moment. Square hole emote for the win. Yeah, honestly, I just got sent the pic of it today. I'm really excited to show you guys. Hope you guys. I don't know how many of you guys will appreciate the particular choice I made with it, but it's kind of blending a few different influences for me. So I hope you guys like it.
I just didn't think it would be that beautiful.
Honestly,
Cool,
look at
it's
this.
exactly like in a legend.
Look at
Can't believe
this.
I'm really
This is
here.
freaking gorgeous.
What do you think?
It apparently increases your luck at serendipity slot machines. Oh, that'll be good for a couple of trophies. Okay, we voted square last time for this one too. Again, vote for anything. I'll go with whatever you guys vote for. Noel is staring at Cocoon like he's seeing it for the first time. What to say? What shall we say, viewers? Triangle Gang. Okay, are we doing Triangle Gang for this stream then? All right. I can work with that. Wex says Triangle. Bakyu says Triangle. Matt, I don't know. Is that a circle vote? Lightning Farron says Triangle. Okay. Seems pretty definitive at this point that we're doing Triangle. Okay, Matt was voting for Circle. Outnumbered, unfortunate, Matt. I'm sorry. Triangle it is.
My sister is somewhere inside that pillar. At least that's what everyone says. She and our friends transformed into crystal and kept Cocoon from falling.
Really? Is that what happened? Then how was I able to meet with Lightning?
I really, at this
Good
point,
question.
I should change my layout so
My sister never came
my
back.
camera's on the left side
It's
so
been
that when I'm
3
looking
years
at
without
chat,
her.
looks like I'm looking at things. Because I
Wish
keep
it
looking
weren't
off to the
true.
side like, huh? Huh? What's chat saying? Huh? Huh? Alternatively, I think I could, if I had YouTube Studio open, which I don't, I could do chat that way. We might see about that later.
That kid Mackey's up in.
Hey Zero, what's up? Last time you were in stream, you joined right as I was ranting at chat. That was one of my favorite ever YouTube shorts to make, by the way. That was such a based rant from me. I apologize for none of it. Sarah, stay away from the pulse knight. Shoot fireballs. Let Noel handle it. Yay, we finally got a 5-star rating, everybody. There's not a path here. Maybe, yeah, there's no path there. Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, another one. Easy. Easy claps, let's go. I always fall asleep when Noel is trying to talk to me. Apparently so does Sarah, according to you guys during my last stream. She was the same. Yule, Sarah. Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. I'm not actually mad about that. I'm just like, poor Noel. We've been bullying him this whole challenge. How y'all doing? I'm good. The only thing going bad for me right now is this audio mixer that I just got. The Bluetooth doesn't work, so Yeah, but I was saying this earlier. Sweetwater customer service is actually really great. They're sending me a replacement free of charge. Well, in exchange, that is. So next week I should have a Bluetooth setup that actually works. So I'll be able to record music more efficiently. Wait, oh, a live trigger began. Noel, can I say some exposition? Why can't I speak? Noel, can I say exposition? Sarah, no.
Sarah.
Noel,
Still
exposition
in one piece?
33.
We're
Oh,
seeing
yeah,
lots
to-
of unfriendly
for
critters
sure.
around that meteorite.
And to be clear, like, this wasn't their fault,
Uh-huh.
most likely. It's
Who's
probably
this?
just a hardware thing.
Oh.
Because this should not happen, this
This
Bluetooth
is
issue
Noel.
I was having.
He helped
And it
LeBron
won't
in
matter
the
for
tight
most of what I'm
spot.
doing on streams, which is
Is
why
that
things
right?
hopefully still sound fine right now. But for purposes of like doing
I'm good to
recording
go.
music more easily and whatnot,
Okay, take it
having
easy,
drum
big
beats in
guy.
the background would be way
I
easier.
am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah.
Oh yeah,
the
I
boss
did
will swing
tell
your
you
puppy
guys
self
I
dry.
beat Simon, right? I don't know if I actually told you guys. I posted in the Discord that I'd beaten Simon because last time we did this stream, I lost the challenge. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and fight Simon, and I could not do it. I didn't figure out the one-shot line, but I found the principle of it. I think enough to be able to do good damage and eventually beat him the next day. That was fun. All right, we voted for Square last time for this one. True, too. I'll be honest, Square is my favorite out of these 4 results. It's the only one that's positive. But it sounds like you guys are going Triangle Gang. If it's Triangle Gang, we'll do Triangle Gang, but you guys get to vote. Godot seems concerned for Sarah's safety. How should Noel respond to Godot's distrust? Two votes for Triangle. Lightning says X. Okay, we have 1 for X, 2 for Triangle. Zero says Triangle. Okay, that's 3 for Triangle. We're probably doing Triangle. This is what happens when chat starts a bit. Nothing will deter them. Nothing at all. Triangle it is.
Sounds like a tool. I could deal with him.
Oh no!
Ah, who do you think you are?
I've actually never seen that one.
3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Guys, wait. Noel just insulted Sarah's fiance in front of her. Oh my goodness, yes, let's go.
Monster schmonster.
I love Triangle Gang. I love how Sarah doesn't even react to Noel's just like, hey, Snow sounds like a tool. And Sarah's just completely chill with it. Easy. Freaking easy. After what she did to last run, she deserves it. Yeah, true. You mean after what you guys did to Noel during the last run? Hey, I'm Max from the Goofy movie. Wait. What? Are you just going through Noel's voice actors, his filmography and just seeing, hey, what all has he been in? Because I think I've seen the Max from the Goofy movie jokes before. Okay, we have them about staggered, so we're not going to worry about going Ravager. We're just going to kill them. Noel, did you not successfully stagger your target? No, you did. Shouldn't I have gotten an iron bangle at some point from one of these chests?
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
When the person in your dream says they see the same thing you do, that's not very comforting, is it? Wait, so Squax, what else has this voice actor been in? I'm actually really curious now. So attacking is actually preferable for a thing like this because when she does spells, she likes to fire off a bunch of spells at once, and if I'm trying to spread across different targets after killing them quickly, it doesn't work as well with spells. Works fine for attacks though, because she does be swinging a sword. Huge.
Oh, hey, Huge.
Hey, So, this is the famous Noel, huh?
Yep.
I guess news travels fast. The bro told me how you helped her out. I'm huge. Nice to meet you. Hey, likewise. What's with the new
Okay, I
style
think
and
for
threads,
this
Sarah?
live trigger,
Not exactly
you guys
a
did
dress
vote
up and
triangle
hit the town kind
last
of
time.
occasion.
So we're gonna have a fun test here. Are you guys gonna still vote triangle this time? Yuge seems curious about my new attire. What should I tell him? You guys get to vote. Didn't he also play a bunch of people in Skyrim? I still need to play Skyrim. No, I've been here literally 10 minutes. How does everyone know about me already? News travels fast in this place, honestly. It's a tight-knit community here. Lightning says circle. Baku says circle. Squex says square. I've played Skyrim for like 2 hours, Matt, during my very first ever New Year's Eve live stream. I've not played it really after that. Matt says square, 0 says circle. It's 3 for circle, 2 for square right now. We'll see if we get any more votes. Once the timer hits 30 seconds, we'll call it there. But yeah, I've only played like 2 hours of Skyrim once. I really need to play more. My old friend Kelly has been trying to convince me to play it more. I need to listen to her at some point. She'd love to hear that too. Alright, that's the vote. We are going with circle. I have seen this one before.
If I told you they fell from the sky, you probably wouldn't believe me, huh?
Are you telling me the meteorite is a fashion critic?
Unironically, it was the meteorite's fault.
Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Bye.
I'm still waiting to begin.
Oh, here's the iron bangle. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's Phoenix down. Wait, do I not get a bangle?
More of them.
Maybe it's an illusion, like some sort of mirage showing scenery in the distance.
Weird. But how did these plants grow so fast? I don't get it.
Some of them look
Must be
dead,
pockets of
all
unstable time or
discolored, you
something.
know?
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Wow, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some
Meteorite
spots
Alyssa
seem to have sped
Bootatooth
forward
basic.
centuries. But
Look,
other
if
parts
chat
haven't
decides
changed
to
at all.
dunk on Alyssa, you won't hear any objection from me.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together. Like two ages
Maybe that
overlapping.
meteor didn't wipe out the dinosaurs,
about
just
right?
turn them into
Right.
us. Honestly,
It's exactly like that.
that's a theory. Alright, last time I'm pretty sure we did vote square. Triangle is the option I want to see happen. So guys, Triangle Gang, come out, come on. I need you this time. I wanted Moogles last time we got to this one, and you guys said, nope, square, square, square. Come on, Triangle Gang, hit me here. Give me this power. Matt says triangle, Baku says triangle. Meteorite from Project Runway, true. Zero says pyramid, okay. I'm gonna wait for more votes just in case, but it's probably gonna be triangle. Squex says triangle. Okay, yep, yes, thank you. We're going triangle. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
So, is the Moogle from another dimension, do you think?
Well, I'd have to dismantle it to know for sure.
What?
Whoa!
What?
I think he understood you. In any case, we can't go breaking Sarah's good luck charm.
Couple.
Guys, the Moogles, that was more horrifying than I thought it would be. The Moogle's a living creature, Mackie.
Man, I can't believe this.
I can't believe this either, Mackie. Dismantle this beautiful look at him. He is perfect. How could you want to vivisect him? What are you doing? He literally was planning to vivisect the Moogle. That's not okay. Everyone shun Mackie in the comments. Okay, guys, here's Billy. Wait, I don't get what's the Modern Family reference. I've never watched it besides like a few very occasional clips. Matt. We're supposed to shun Mackie. We cannot suffer his Moogle vivisecting. Easy. Now back to chain maintenance. Let's go. Oh, Mal, you did miss it. Check out the most recent YouTube short. It was uploaded like 2 hours ago. It will explain all. Alright, let's go. But yeah, the last one went down the square hole indeed. Mog's VA was in Modern Family. Oh my goodness, I did not realize this. We don't need to heal for this. We don't need potions. We're fine, everybody. We're fine. As you can see, we're just fine. We're not gonna lose that early in the run. That would be so cringe, honestly. So, like, unironically though, this is, I guess, I'm about to say this isn't meant to be a roast, but I guess it kind of is one. I actually have seen someone a streamer lose to Anima in FF13, like the boss at the end of Chapter 2, the Faust fight, because they didn't realize that the best strategy is to go for the manipulators first, and so they kind of got trucked.
Wait up.
I was in chat, and afterwards, like, hey, go for the manipulators first, and then they won. So, you know, so they got there. But I have seen someone lose what should be like one of the earlier fights in the game.
What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
That's England, says Squex.
Well, it's 3 AF. So that was 3 years ago.
For
It is
me,
a stretch. It's not a
all
good
that
one.
happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
At this point, I've played enough 13 to know go for the
I
small
knew it.
ones first
I
is
knew you
always
weren't
the
from this
strat.
world.
Cream the punks. Then you can get the big one.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
Godot,
So is Godot scared for Sarah because Sarah's his
No.
boss's
do
fiance?
you know where my sister
Like,
is?
if something happens to Sarah,
me.
Godot's gonna die. Or does he just, you know, he likes Sarah. Not romantically. I just think he likes her. There was that one fight in 13 where you try to cheese the big guy with death first. Oh yeah, that's when you have death, you know, and that's the
It's a time gate.
What do you
You're
mean?
thinking of
Time
the
gate.
Ochu
It's like
fight,
a portal.
I believe.
Lightning is in a place called Valhalla.
You
She's
cheat,
waiting
you
on
kill the
the
big
side.
mama first, then you can kill all of her
I
children.
couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that
that
thing
fight
being
sucked. I
Cocoon, my sister
hated
once
doing that one.
celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared.
It's
was
probably
gone
easier
as
to
if she'd
not
never
have
been
to
there in
use
the
death
first
when you
place.
have the Crystarium level 10,
Lightning.
because Crystarium level 10 is
You
almost
out there?
exclusively HP,
Did I dream that
and you
day
can
on
actually
Pulse, or did
survive
it really
hits more
happen?
often.
Noel
But I
says
was
he
not
can
doing
find
that.
you.
I was
Is he
not
telling the
doing a
truth?
strat like that. I was only at level 8 and 9. The crazy benefit I get for going for
Noel's
the tough
world
one
was a
first
terrible
melee with
place where
Snow.
Cocoon did not
Oh, okay.
exist.
So my
He
strats are
traveled
not
back in time to
universal.
change
Okay.
that bleak future.
I thought I found
Or
the
so
meta
he told
strat.
us.
I have not found the meta strat, it
Listen,
would seem.
When different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Okay, I'm going to talk about artifacts in a minute.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future. They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
So,
Could
for
Noel
those of you
be
who don't
telling the
know,
truth?
the time travel
Beyond
mechanics
that
from this
gate, in
game
a place
were
called
directly
Valhalla,
inspired by what
is
they
Lightning
did like,
alive and waiting
what,
for
20
me?
years ago, 15,
I
20
dare to
years ago
hope
for
again?
Chrono Trigger,
After
15
all
years
this
ago for
time?
Chrono Trigger. And the biggest
want
difference
to
between
believe.
Chrono Trigger's time travel
I
and this
want my
game
sister back.
is artifacts. And I think the artifacts are actually really genius. Like, I actually really love the idea that you have to find a key to a particular time to go to that time. I
So
think
much
that
happened
that
the night
actually
the
really
meteorite
makes
fell.
things interesting. And also, I like
We all
Historia
have a lot to
Crux
think
as like a
about.
time nexus
I
more
wonder if
than
anyone slept.
the Edge of Time from Chrono Trigger, because I like Edge of Time, but it felt too much like a, hey, we want to stop you from having too many people in your party at once mechanic, and not like an actual world
Good
building thing.
morning.
This feels like actual world building that's being integrated into the game instead of the other way around. And I think it's really cool.
Side is off limits for now.
Shouldn't we check it out, though? Just gonna make everyone
LeBro's All Up Tattoo.
It's not safe near that thing. There's monsters everywhere.
If only Snow were here. He'd know how to handle this nightmare.
Snow tried to punch the meteor.
Start whining. We agreed to take care of things while he was gone.
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first.
A little bit harsh there, Godot.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was, working on something for Snow. That thing, you know.
Yep, that thing. I know all about it. Know all about that
You're
thing.
just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right.
Again, things like this are why I think having no prologue would have been really interesting, because it adds a lot more mystery. It adds a lot more mystery to whether Noel's actually from the telling the truth or not. Lightning, no. Steelguard would have said that Steelguard does more off of multiple hits, not one big hit. You obviously have to either Metaguard or Vendetta the meteor.
Morning.
LeBro was injured saving me yesterday. She explained this morning. How do I respond? You guys get to vote again. We did Square last time. I would love Square this time as well, too. Good Morning Kupo is based. And, again, I go with whatever you guys vote for. What does chat want to see? We got a square hole, square. The square hole returns. That's 2 for square. The canon answer. 0 also says square. Mal says square. Okay, it seems pretty definitive so far. We're gonna end the square hole, everyone.
LeBro, good morning. Kupo.
Good morning, Kupo.
You can see LeBro's olive tattoo in the
You
back
win.
on her back there
I
for a
can't
moment.
compete with morning people.
Mornings are what I do best.
Can I ask you a question? I don't have tattoos. I think about getting one maybe, but I don't have any. Why would you get a tattoo on your back? Because you can't see it. I feel like if I'm getting a tattoo, I want it to be one that I could see when I wanted to. Square hole returns FF13-2. FF13-2, the square hole strikes back.
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay? If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true.
Something's
And once we open the
popping
gate,
up on my,
you'll be able to put some of your doubts to
on my
rest
main
as well.
screen.
So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
What's going on there? I don't know what happened there. Alright, Moogle time.
Give me a chance and I'll prove that it's true.
Looks like Nog has found
I
something.
want to get the OC brand. Cocoon or Pulse Squex? That's an important question because I thought about OC brand tattoo as well, unironically. Right on my hip like Vanille. Okay. Something happened. Oh, okay.
Is that the
Okay,
artifact?
so there was a disconnect then.
Lightning's
I don't know
knife.
why that
I
happened though.
keep it in my room, but how did it get out here?
Pulse brand. Okay, yeah. It lagged for like 20. Interesting.
Hey, look there.
Is it still behind? Let me check on that. Hang on.
Snow!
I can check my own stream on my phone.
Come on.
Square holes are returning. It's true. Which I'm okay with some balance here, you know?
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
My Wi-Fi's been having weird struggles lately, you know?
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon.
Okay, so obviously
with the-
my phone's a few seconds
Wait,
behind
what are you
what I'm
talking
seeing
about?
on screen, but that's just
She
because
was
physics
right here a
exists.
second ago.
I think about getting a Cocoon brand, you know, on my hand, where all the Cocoon brands seem to get is on their hand. But I also feel like hand tattoos would be really painful, no? This is the part that just could have been done differently. See, again, though, I kind of like the idea of... Wait, so actually, before I say anything, Bakyus, how would you have done it? This is not me saying I don't agree. I want to understand
won't
what
forget that
you would have
moment.
done here, because I am curious to hear
I was
opinions on this topic.
Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats.
Lots of nerves that bother you there. Yeah, true.
all of a
That'd
sudden,
be very painful.
Lightning disappeared.
Maybe get a pulse
She was
brand on my
gone.
arm where
And
Snow's
she was
is,
never
you know?
there to begin with.
Oh, hey, Bakyus, you just
No
joined
one
the
else
Discord.
remembered her
Hey, what's
smiling and
up?
laughing,
Wait, we have two
No one.
Bakyuses?
but me.
Do you join and rejoin?
All
We
your
seem to have
friends think
double
your sister
Discord
is
join
inside that
messages. Interesting.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive.
Bakyus'
The
message has
question
gotten
is,
cut off
why are
there.
you the only one who remembers?
Alright, we have another live trigger vote, by the way, too. I think we put Square last time. It could have been an event further down. Let me think about that. In the meantime, we get to vote. Only I remember Lightning being there on the plane. Why don't the others? We have quite a few people in the chat. You guys can, I guess I should remember, you guys can super chat to vote twice. If you really want your option to be voted, you can super chat to vote twice. That is a rule that we have in this stream. Also, why am I sometimes having popping in my right ear? That wasn't happening before to my knowledge. Maybe I should blame this new interface, huh? It was having right ear problems with my Discord. We have 2 votes for X, we have 1 for Triangle. I could use some more votes on this. It's showing that there's no game audio, by the way. Oh my goodness. 0 is indifferent, not gonna lie. Alright, I rate that. Once the timer says 55 minutes, I will go with whatever the most voted for option is. I will give it till then. Matt says triangle. Oh, well, now we're tied. Okay, hey, 0, I know you're indifferent, but unless we get a tiebreaker vote, I have to decide. So if you do have an opinion, if anyone does, Mal says triangle. Okay, triangle it is.
Perhaps I saw a different future.
You're talking about another possibility. A world that might have been.
Does such a world exist? A place where my sister is still alive? Weird. The knife Looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact, though. Let's keep looking.
What is an artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
Oh, wait. Wait, guys. I've never seen this before. An artifact is something that doesn't belong in this time. What else can Noel tell me? Okay, we never had this one before. Now, we do know, we, the audience, know who told Noel about them. Because in one of the cutscenes I had to skip this time, Lightning says that it was Yule. But we could have Sarah ask. There's an alternate timeline where 13 got a remaster. Oh my goodness, that'd be so base. Can we get into that timeline, please? Please. Lightning says square. Squeck says triangle. Bakyu says square. Zero says square. Matt says square. The squares, they've risen up again. Alright, well, sorry, sorry, Squex, 4-on-1, we're doing square.
Did someone in the future tell you about gates and artifacts?
Yeah, but now all I have is memories. I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
We'll go ahead and get this side quest while we're at this.
Hey, you guys. Did you see a medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I
It
can't
was
seem to
me, I
find it.
told him.
I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me? Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
Well, good thing we can travel through time. Take it though.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
Alright then. Hey Godot, what do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Ouch.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance at least.
Alright, so next up is cat, right?
Look,
Oh, wait.
Mog has found something.
But wait, there's vegetables.
That's just a cat. Oh, and it's with the one we keep at Nora House.
Let's get vegetable life trigger real fast.
Oh, wow. You grow vegetables?
What? You mean you don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
And all the prey is
Yesterday,
dying
you said
out.
You were the last of humanity. What did you
Wait,
mean?
I remember we voted for this last time.
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this village. After a while, I was the only one left.
Alright, we voted X last time because we were saying the endangered animal won. In the future, Noel said he was the last human left. What do I say to that? That gets the vote. I go with what chat says. Square says square. Yep, true, accurate. Bakyu says triangle. Okay. Bakyu remains committed to the triangle bit here. Will we have any support? Zero says square. Lightning says triangle. Okay. We're 2 for 2 right now. Mal says square. I don't think we'll have any more votes, but I'll see. It's 3 for square, 2 for triangle. Triangle would be more interesting. But it seems I must go with the square hole.
It's just so unreal.
I can barely believe it myself. Although I can tell you, it's not as unreal as being here in the past. seeing all these people alive in one place.
Hi. Hi, bud.
Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
That would be
No, I don't
funny,
think
but
so.
no.
But maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact. Hi.
After her!
Stay on her, Mom.
Chase the cat. Difficult endeavor. Cats are not easy to chase, believe it or not. I've tried. Mine loves to be hunted and to hunt me. Well, I don't know if he loves being hunted, but I do it anyway.
I heard a rumor
The cat
about
is
Cocoon
Caius.
disappearing.
That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Ha! Got you, Snow.
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Koopal? Oh, yeah. She's my pet. Koopal? Huge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't
I
we
have
all
an
do
ambush
it?
cat. He hides when the corners and
are
devours
family,
ankles.
right?
Mine will do that
He'll do
too.
it.
You too.
Mine has like a little tent that he hides in and jumps out at me only when I'm about to leave for work. He only does it at that circumstance. I think he knows.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a favorite.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning, and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
Oh.
Oh.
I suppose I could
So it
fix my
hasn't been
chat
all
thing
bad.
real fast.
No, not at all.
Wait, I can pop
Life is
this
harder
out.
here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah.
Alright, we voted circle for this one last time. Noah says my friends have become like family. How do I respond to that? My cat was an extremely good hunter, but she never really went for me. She just like cuddles. Okay, so wait, what does she hunt? Like small animals? I've got chat moved to over here now, so I can actually look like I'm looking at things when you guys are voting. My some birds. Aw, poor birds. They don't deserve that. Bakyu says triangle. Lightning says X. Of course Lightning would put X. Of course Lightning would put X. Square says square. Okay. We have one of everything but circle right now. Which means I'm stuck. Mal says square. Okay. Zero also says square. Okay, guys, we're doing square.
Why don't you settle down with us? I'm sure everyone would like that.
Godot wouldn't.
It's good
Godot
you
wouldn't like it
offer,
at
but
all.
I can't do that. I made a promise to Lightning.
Yeah.
That's a based option.
We're way off
Sorry,
track.
Bakus. It is too
What
late.
else should we
Wait,
vote?
Bakus, your vote already was triangle. You voted triangle. You can't change your vote from your vote to your vote. I can't vault the shrubbery. Fascinating, really.
Look, the Moogle's reacting to the kids.
Yeah, I don't think he's
You're not
just
the
looking
boss
for
of
friends.
us. What? It's not about being the boss of anything. It's just called logic, people. You guys are nerds, all of you.
I teach their classes.
That's why you're watching some weird guy play video games on YouTube.
I'm so glad
Appreciate
you're
you
all
being here,
safe.
though. I love you guys, really.
Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Meanie Miss Farron, Meanie Miss Farron.
You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher too. She taught me everything I
Bro's
know.
calling us out, meaning
Taught me
Mr.
about Grand
Bard.
Pulse and its history.
Hey, in my world, nerd's a compliment. Oh, also we have another live trigger. Do you know? I think we voted square for this last time, but I honestly don't really remember. I'm not sure. You guys get to vote. In the future world, Noel's grandmother was also his teacher. What should I ask him? Meanie Mr. Bard. Lightning says circle. Mouse says X. Bakyu says triangle. Bakyu's just voting triangle for everything at this point. I rate it. I rate the bit. Nerd, I think you mean goddess and the most interesting girl in the world. Zero says circle. Those two things are not mutually exclusive by any means, Squex. Alright, we have 2 for circle, 1 for X. We have 3 for circle now. Okay, circle it is, nerds.
What was your grandmother like?
I was always her favorite. She kind of spoiled me. She lived until she was 50, so she had a lot to teach me.
50? But she was still so young.
Wait a moment, hang on.
Lifespans were longer during this age. If my grandmother were still alive, I could have learned so much more. I could have handled things better.
He's old enough to remember his grandmother who died when she was 50, which means they must have had kids really young on Grand Pulse in that era. 50 is too freaking young, yeah. Well, honestly, I mean, here's the thing, because my... Wait, no, I'm not gonna... Never mind that. Yeah, they must have had kids pretty young in that age. Like, really young. I turned 50 this year. Oh, congrats. I love his grandmother. She's interesting. She sounds it, yeah.
Where are you running from?
Watch it. Don't go that way.
True. Noel did say lifespans, and wait, did Mog just fall into the water? Oh no, he's up there. Nab the child. Oh, I tried to attack that. That didn't work apparently. Oh, we have the Crystarium now, right? Oh, right, that kid was in Naruto. I remember people told me about this. It would have to be, yeah, at most early 20s, because Noel remembers his grandmother.
Okay, so I guess that's the end of that.
Normal for most societies. I mean, early 20s, I mean, you know, I'm almost 26 years old, and I'm single, I'm very single, so I'm not expecting to have kids anytime remotely close to that. Kill them. Bloodshot hot bearing with modern thing? Fair.
That thing they found in the meteorite is very weird.
Ha! Hello, child. Okay, guys, I'm gonna not allow votes on this one because there are specific options you have to press, and I think we went through like almost all of them last time. So there will be no voting for this one, just so we can move things forward. My PlayStation is my child. Would you like to have kids? I really do. I really do want to have kids one day. I would love that.
I know you say you won't.
It has been a dream of mine.
I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie.
But that won't. That's gonna be like a down the road if I ever get married thing, you know.
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss
My kid gave me my name. Oh, awesome.
The truth is, I sold something from Mackie.
Your YouTube name, I'm assuming, the Baku's name.
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, this setup is so much better. I can actually look in the direction I want to look at with things. This is great. I should have moved chat over here way sooner. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Baku's.
What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
I forgot Sarah totally friend-zoned Snow. Oh, because then. Okay. I'll remember that.
Sarah,
I'll remember that because.
I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
That's why I initially thought Zero, and then I realized, wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense.
Here, you hang on to this for a while.
My kids drove me to the
When I
hospital
come
so I could
back,
give birth to
it'll
him.
be with Lightning.
Temporal paradox.
Then there's no way she can
Because
say no
life
to
is a
giving
temporal
me.
paradox.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was the
Wait,
last
Lightning,
time
you
I
said
saw
kids
Snow.
plural and then give birth
The
to
memories I had
him
of
singular,
Lightning
so you have a
standing
bit of
on
a
the
paradox
plane
going on here
beneath the
too.
He was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right?
Ouch! Noel
Lightning and
going
Snow
right
are
for the
long
jugular,
gone,
but
you
so
still sit here
true.
and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
Alright, I don't fully remember. We probably voted square for this last time, but I actually don't remember. Chat gets to vote. Noah's been gone a long time. Noel wonders why I didn't go after him. How should I reply? I don't remember exactly what we did last time. Lightning Fair and the Chuck Norris of Final Fantasy. I have not been exposed to Chuck Norris jokes in a very long time. I love this song. All versions of Fabula Nova Crystallis are good. Lightning says circle. Square says square. We need more votes. We're tied 1-1 right now between two of the options. Probably classifies under dank. What does dank mean, by the way? What does the word dank actually mean? Zero says circle. Okay, unless we get more votes, we're going circle. This Startheme is my favorite of the series, and that's saying a lot. Of the Final Fantasy series, or just the 13 trilogy, because... I guess we're going circle. Alright.
I'm a teacher. I have a responsibility to my students.
There's a lot of great... sorry, because
But
too
what about
late.
your
And Triangle wouldn't have made a
responsibility to
difference
yourself?
anyway at that point.
Were you secretly glad Snow was out of your life?
What? No, of course not.
Sorry. It's just that in my world, saying farewell, well, it was usually for good. We didn't like to let go so easily.
Noel talks about that later in the game, how he couldn't do what Sarah does, with like staying apart, doing your own thing while you have each other. He's used to things not lasting forever. Alright, we're not going with, we're not doing... There we go.
Just as expected.
Just slash at them. A meme so bad's good and or really old, at least those are definitions I
Wasn't
remember.
the
I
artifact
see.
After all.
Are you losing your touch, Mog?
Poo-poo. It's not his fault. Come on, let's head back.
I'm gonna make a Noel
I
versus
got a
Mog
question for
compilation
you.
at this
Who's
point.
this Snow person? A boyfriend?
I think this might be the last live trigger we have for this chapter. For this chapter, at least. Noel's asking me about Snow. How should I answer him? We all know what we put last time, y'all. I will not object to seeing it again. We all know what we did last time for this. But you guys choose this time. Mouse says triangle. Yep. Lightning says X. Because says triangle. We got 2 for triangle right now, 1 for X. Noticing Lightning is voting X a lot. Lightning's an X gang, because is triangle gang. And we're gonna see who wins out. Triangle is a canon event. True. I have to assume that's your vote then, Squex. 0 says triangle. Alright, sorry, Lightning. Paradigm shift triangle.
He's just this super cool guy, you know?
Oh, here
he
we
doesn't
go.
care about the way he looks, but that just makes him so much cooler.
Oh, that's great, I guess. Maybe we should...
And he's not just kind, he's reliable too. He always means what he says, and you can totally trust his word. I mean, he's my hero. Oh, and I know you're thinking no one's perfect. I know he has his flaws, and sometimes he makes me so mad, but I love that about him too. No other guy can compare to my hero.
I get it. Can we just get back to...
Oh, let's go.
He has this amazing body, and his face is so handsome. He's tall and broad, and he makes me feel so safe.
Oh, and even though he's big and tough, he can be so adorable. That's my Snow. You done asking?
Laura Bailey kills it here indeed.
Done. Yeah, thanks for all the detail.
Gentlemen, find yourself a girl who talks about you the way Sarah talks about Snow. She's out there somewhere, I promise. Also, ladies, find yourself a... Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Whatever, that's assuming gentlemen are only attracted to women here. People, find yourself a partner who talks about you the way Sarah talks about Snow here. Those people are out there for you, I promise. There is no point picking the My Hero option here. That's true.
My things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
She does call him a hero.
Someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
The real trick is being that person, honestly, because you're absolutely
things
correct.
About here?
Be the good you
It's
want
not
to
a
see
bad
put out
theory.
in the world, honestly, true.
Okay. So maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
See, that actually does tie into a
Let's head to the
thing that I
house and
think
find
about loving people, is that when you love someone and they hurt you, or it doesn't work out between you two, it doesn't invalidate the love that you had for them. It's worth being loving, being good, even to people who who don't love you back, or where things don't work out. A relationship is loving someone and then finding that that person loves you too. That's what a relationship is. But being loving and being good to people who don't reciprocate, in my opinion, is still worth it. That's what I think. I'm still waiting for Sephiroth. Squex, you might want to reevaluate your life choices there.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
See ya, because...
We were all born and raised on Cocoon, but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken foul sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships.
Weren't there like
vicious
20 million
monsters
people
and a
living on
lack of
Cocoon?
provisions.
Or was the maximum they ever had 20 million?
Yeah. But eventually things
According to
settled
one of those
down,
quiz shows
and
they had
some
in this
military
game.
types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up
Because
in this
says
place?
triangles forever. Appreciate it, man.
Snow suggested we lived somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if Lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
She has no idea
So
how
for
right
everyone
she
here,
is.
Your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
Wait, so if Lightning and Squex are both waiting for Sephiroth, he's gonna have to pick one of you, you know. Most likely.
That mirror. It was never there before.
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that? How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
Horse quacks.
We found
Oh,
an
by the way, I
artifact,
figured it out.
just
This
as
whole
Noel
like
said we
top
would.
fans, the
Does this
crown
mean
numbers
everything
thing. It
else you
really
said
is
is
referring to
true?
whoever's chatted the
Did
most.
he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the
That's
village
what that's
for
all
who knows
about.
how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Like, once again, this would all be so much more interesting if we didn't know for sure already that Noel was telling the truth.
Okay, now we just have to head for
Again,
the
I'm
gate.
not hating on this.
again,
I'm not mad.
what was
I'm not
that
like bad
artifact doing in the
game.
mirror?
I'm just saying that would have made it so
Well,
much better.
The mirror must have belonged to someone else in the past. Or the future. Wherever it came from. It didn't
I
belong
want Fang
here
and Vanille,
this
but they were
time.
basically so Sephiroth it is.
Scary
Yeah,
stuff.
they're kind of occupied, it would seem. Who messaged me?
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate.
Ah.
But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't
Oh my
believe,
about
just
Chad.
ask,
Yeah,
and
Zero.
I'll try
You're
to
up the
explain.
leaderboard.
There is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it.
I love how it
I
floats.
lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born.
No,
grew
this
up,
game is
everyone
held
I
up
knew
by
died,
Noel
one by
Yule
one,
Caius.
until
That whole
eventually it was just
relationship.
me.
That's what holds this game
All
up.
their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last
In my
hope.
opinion, that's what really drives it
It
forward.
was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again.
No, I
Maybe
saw
I
that.
couldn't make everyone happy.
I understood that. I'm just talking
But
story-wise
at the
for a
very
moment.
least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
All right,
You wanna
let's go to
take
the
a
gate.
moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think I'm okay.
I didn't realize I was so famished.
We need to pick up. I know that there's at
gate is
least
where the
one
meteorite
iron
fell.
bangle available on the way.
So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know, it must be strange to have it there, always working.
I walked right into that, literally. Come on, Noel. Thank you.
We don't have enough manpower.
There's still monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will. You be careful too, Noel.
We're getting lots of CP at least for this. We're almost at the decision-based gameplay part of this challenge.
Just as expected.
There we go. There it is. And unless my ears deceive, my eyes deceive me.
But that's not the only weird thing going on here.
You mean like your friends?
Wait, slugs can appear here? I've never seen slugs here. What are these? What are these fascinating specimens? I've never seen these. I need a potion. I never thought I'd need a potion to fight slugs. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've seen them at some point, I suppose, because I've gotten all the bestiary at one point, but I haven't seen these here. If it kills Sarah, doesn't really matter. We're fine. We're good. That got close.
Understandable, though.
Right. Wait, I don't have the power to reveal hidden things yet, but there's a graviton core right there.
No, even before that. Everything's been off for the last 3 years. Ever since Lightning disappeared.
You say she's disappeared, but I know where she is.
Hi, because.
She's in Valhalla. I'll take you to.
Oh, another one. Okay, I know where to go for slugs. Okay, so I want to see. I might come back once I have the power to reveal things. Yeah, which I've never done before, Zero. I've never gone back for the graviton cores, but I want to try it. I want to see and maybe grind some monsters here too, you know? Okay, so let's do Crystarium because we have a boss fight coming up. We have a fair bit of CP to spend. Alright, I want to get you Steel Guard. I want to get you Thunder. Blitz will be useful later, but not necessarily now. Nice. Okay. And Noel. I'm gonna get you Mediguard for the time being. I'll get you Blitz as well. And then work towards more Ravager powers. Equipment. We only have the one Iron Bangle, which I will give to Sarah. She clearly needs it. And Party Paradigms, customize. We have most everything we could need. Yeah, exactly. We start here also. And with that, we're about as prepared as we can be. Wait, up. Fight coming. Oh, I chose the right time to do that. Then if I stepped a few steps forward, I would have triggered the fight. Alright, let's do it. I should be alternating though, right? Strategist Trophy, 1,000 paradigm shifts. Honestly, I think I already... do I already have that one? How many shifts so far? I think I've done at least... I think I may have done about 50... No. I do a few every fight. There's been a fair few fights. So I'd say I've done a couple dozen, at least. The one of the trophies that I never got was get 100, which I had to look up how to do, like what the requirement was, because it's not really made clear. It was get 100 preemptive strikes in a row. I've never done that. Want to get before he recovers from stagger. Best boss theme. Although I do think they should have saved this so that the first version of it you ever heard was in royal ripeness. That song was written for royal ripeness, basically. There's 1,000 more CP. And hey, Choco Friends are back. Now, last time I died is because I wasn't riding a chocobo when I should have been. So, chat, what do I learn from this?
More recruits.
Fight freaking chocobos. No, ride chocobos, not fight them. We'll fight them later. Ride freaking chocobos. This is also like a one where we have to put yes to advance the story, so no votes on this one, obviously.
You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Okay. While the cutscene plays, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there. I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise. So, you're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Oh, you did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Oh, okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Hey.
Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see Lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise.
Do you think you can ride? So you think you can ride this chocobo? I think I can, Lightning. I think I have the power.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you.
It really
I
is.
vow never to let her come to harm.
Godot.
But trust me.
Is Labro's job just
For
to keep
Sarah's
Godot
sake.
from flying off the handle? She does it twice in this game so far.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
Noel's right though, the future can't change unless you make the first step. You have to believe in your future.
I'll be back.
No, you won't.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world.
If she
I know
sold
you will come.
seashells in a sea shack
I
singing
believe in
sea
you.
shanties for 60 shillings, how many seashells would she sell?
Sarah.
I want to note that I just read that perfectly.
This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space.
No dice,
And now it's your
Jason.
turn.
You can't trick me that easy. Also, you misspelled she. Historia Crux time. Locked location year unknown. Colosseum. Brescia ruins. Valhalla. We can just go there now? Wait, guys, Noel was lying to us. We can just go to Valhalla right now. Look, it's right there.
Both hope and the future are...
Which just plays through the prologue again, honestly. No, honestly, look, the fact that we can just play through the prologue right now validates my thing also that the prologue wasn't needed at that time. Let chapter 1 go through all the way, and then we can play through the prologue and see what happened. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to save the game. Which, incidentally, I've got old save data to overwrite. I'm gonna have to manage my save data here soon. So we're saving over this one, because we don't need that anymore. That's an old attempt at this game. Okay, so, hey chat, I've got a question for you guys. And I want your attempt the DLC right now. I've done so. Go on. I think that's I'm scared to do that, Lightning. I'm scared to try that right now. I do have a question for y'all, though. If we reset again, which I'm hoping we won't, but if we reset again, would you guys be okay with me reloading the game from here? Because up until now, there's been like no decision-based gameplay, and really no real chances to lose the run. It only really starts being possible here in this chapter, and there's only real decision-based gameplay starting in this chapter. So if we have to reset again, would you guys be okay with me resetting to this save so that we can at least get to the actual meat of the challenge more quickly? I'm cool if you guys say no. Because says it's again, I'm not saying it has to be that way, but I just want to ask chat for their opinion. Because says yes, Lightning says yes. Okay, unless we get a ton of no's, we'll probably go that way then. Brescia Ruins, 5 AF. Let's go. So we'll keep that save for future runs. If we need a future run, we might. I'm hoping this will be the run. Attempt 8's the run. I agree with Final Fantasy checklist. The reason I didn't do that for this one, by the way, is because we didn't really have a save that started at this part of the game.
Fall into the
Because I made a
past
mistake with my save data.
as we gaze upon events that cannot be changed. Our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
This is the Synchro Drive theme, by the way. This plays in Augusta Tower. It's also one that I use a lot in videos.
Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
Alright, Atlas, I'm coming. Lightning, you put a fist emoji right as Atlas's fist tries to attack me. Hey, look, it's Alyssa. I wish that column had struck her right there. Would have saved us so much trouble. Like, really, a lot of trouble.
An arm?
Yeah, and not looking to shake hands, I'm guessing.
Wait, Mal, I'm not following your question. Yep, wounding now exists. Cocoon's too close to Pulse for its gravity to keep anything grounded. Yeah, but Pulse's gravity is still here. Like, the gravity on Pulse is still holding us down. Some of the ground is up. I don't know if we ever go there. Yeah, but we don't know if there's people on that ground, Mono. That's the thing. We just know that there is ground up there. If there's like lakes and stuff on that ground, that'd be more of a concern, yeah. No, the ground of the rest of Cocoon is above them, Mal. That's how I read that. I could be wrong. I thought it meant like ground from the rest of Cocoon was above them.
Okay.
Yeah, but like the rest of Cocoon. Like, we're inside a sphere, right? So you can see the top of the sphere above you.
You okay?
Yeah.
Visible giant.
That is how it works, right? Wait, are we on the surface of Cocoon? I could have sworn we were inside it, is how I read that. I could be wrong. I could be the wrong one here. That's just how I understood it. If we're inside it, that explains how there's a fallacy that can provide light to all of Cocoon at once. The fallacy that's the sun that we fly into in end of chapter 3 of FF13.
Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
This is a mashing one, right? Hey guys, it's the triangle button, your favorite today.
Fire!
I thought we were on the inside. Much of Cocoon's ground is parallel to Grand Pulse's, though its upper portion is not. Places like Sunlit and the Violet Peaks towards bottoms are supported by Pulse's gravity. So we are inside of Cocoon, on the inside of the sphere.
That was exciting.
Guess it's
I
over.
think, right? Sure, that's how it works.
It's the army!
Friends of yours?
Attention intruders! Surrender immediately!
Poor Mog. Okay, I'm right. I am right. That would make so much sense because of the way that the fallacy providing light works. Yeah.
They look like sieves who took a wrong turn. They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out, and dig up any intel they've got on Atlas while we're at it. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no...
And now we get bailed out by our
just a
least favorite
misunderstanding.
character.
Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
All right, the item drop I'm hearing is where we can't access it. Cool.
What's up?
All right. Something about this world that's different from mine. Let's see what Noel thinks. Y'all, you get to vote. I don't know if I remember what we voted for last time. It's been a minute. Square says square. Malinoric says square. Their stars are just distant city lights. I like that detail. That would make sense. Yeah. Oh, that really is interesting then. I saw what you meant, Lightning. I didn't even notice the typo. We got 2 votes for square right now. Jason says triangle. Okay. We don't seem to have many more votes incoming, so we are going with... Oh, Lightning says circle. Okay. I think it's still majority for square, though, so we are picking square.
What is this paradox effect?
Remember the weirdness near your village when the meteorite fell? Probably the same kind of thing.
Okay, I remember what we did for this
Going
one.
straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
Okay, I think we put circle for this last time. We put I'm hungry. So another vote, guys. We've been taken prisoner by a group known as the Academy. Let's see what we can find out from the guard. Square says square. Okay. Mal also says square. Okay. The square gang is still going strong. I see it. I see it. Zero also says square. Jason says square. Okay, I know what we're doing. I know. I hear you loud and clear, chat.
You're under suspicion of interfering with Academy business. You two came up on the Grand Elevator?
Huh? The grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon
If not,
and
circle,
Pulse,
just go with you.
but
Square.
It's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year?
Oh, okay, there's another live trigger. Okay, we're getting a bunch of these. And I don't remember what we voted for last time either. I think we may have put square. I forgot. Chat. The elevator wasn't anywhere near completion, but he says it's been operational since last year. How is that possible? Mouse says square. Square says triangle. Interesting. But I'm typing. Oh, what are you typing on, Lightning? Out of curiosity. 0 says square, so 2 for square, 1 for triangle. All right, we're going square.
Could the gate have brought us to an alternate world?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's the same world. But there's definitely something off.
Sarah, is that you?
Hey.
Ha! Alyssa tripping over. Pathetic.
Sarah.
Lol.
It is you.
You know them?
Uh-huh.
Don't wink like you know us, Alyssa. We hate you.
Alyssa Seidel. I'm an academy intern.
I see.
I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
Yep, that's true. We're very important people indeed.
I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Weak. Pathetic. Mediocre at best. You hear that, Alyssa?
Stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future.
The rain is just
They
us
speak of
crying from having to put up with Alyssa.
Of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening.
We can
They call this
workshop at 0.
phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
She can at least be
Thank
useful
you
to us.
for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
Alright guys, we get to vote. A punk named Deathless lied to a soldier to set us free. We need some answers. Yeah, the reason why I got this new mixer, Lightning, is partly because it has a better feature options I can use, and also it's supposed to have Bluetooth that works. You missed this part of the stream. The Bluetooth on this mixer, something's wrong with this particular one. They're sending me a replacement. Their customer service was great. So I am getting a replacement one. It'll be here Monday, apparently. So I should have working Bluetooth soon. But in the meantime, it's been shipped already. Nice. We have 1 vote for circle, 1 for X. Yeah, I have a lot of control over the echo on here, honestly. If I do it like this. Oh, it's much more interesting that way. Okay. We're tied between circle and... I'm going to turn this off. This is annoying. We're tied between circle and X right now. Oh, did me laughing set off the... Ha! Okay, yeah, don't laugh that close to the microphone. Got it. Sorry if I peaked anyone's audio. Okay, we're tied between circle and X right now. We need another vote. Fateless says circle, and then Jason says X. Okay, we're still tied between circle and X. You got 2 more and kept the tie. We love to see it. Wait, oh yeah, Mal, you have voted. Okay, I guess I get to, the tiebreaker now, and I also don't care about Alyssa getting in trouble, so we're going X.
What ruins are these?
This is what's left of an ancient cocoon city. We're hoping to uncover some buried technology.
Right this way, please.
The gear we're using is old, but with Cocoon in its current state, there's not much...
I'm running ahead so I don't have to look at you. Who's worse in this game, though, Alyssa or Snow? Hey, Jason, I want you to really think about that question for a moment.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator, and keep it with you at all times.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here, through that thing.
What? You mean through the gate?
I'm aware that I know that you know what you said, Jason. I'm not sure why you said it in that case. It's 100% Alyssa.
So basically, helping us out was almost
Annoying,
like
fateless, and also manipulative, and trying to get ahead, and unhappy about the idea of trying to help the people of Cocoon in the future, that is, from not dying. And then she turns on us, and she just kind of sucks the whole time.
There goes the chance to get your answers.
No, Popopo.
Kupopo? Popopopo.
No problem.
Not even the
We'll take
behemoth
care
at the
of
end of the
that
last
giant
one is as
for
bad
you.
as Alyssa. True.
Great.
If you were a fallacy, what purpose would you serve and what would you be doing exactly? Well, let's see. If I were from Cocoon, my job would be to provide comfort and care to the people. I'd probably be some kind of musical or artistic fallacy, you know? Or I'd be, it could play into my engineer side and have me build things. If I were from Pulse, my job would be honestly unclear. I think I'd be like some kind of musical Cocoon fallacy. And Nautilus, you know?
We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
Yeah, it was an albino behemoth of the variety that stands up, which I was not prepared for. Decision-based gameplay part of the challenge begins now. Kill the droid. It was from the other version of Yashis. You are very correct. It's okay if this Kate Sith heals it because we're still racking up a chain bonus. But eventually we're gonna have to actually kill the thing. I'd be the Palamitia. Oh, is there actually a fallacy that does that? I did not know this. Oh, Blitz is a shot? Oh, interesting. Nice. Okay.
What?
We have the
The
monsters.
monster turned into crystal.
servant of time.
Said to be the peak of
Daughter
Sanctum
chaos.
Engineering. Oh,
Into the
okay, so that'd be
world
for the
unseen.
engineering side.
Maintained you
Interesting.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the Untamed?
Controlling monsters,
Power
Koopa.
over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay.
Is there a musical
This power,
fallacy, Lightning?
Can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Base, Sarah. Showing some agency. Let's go. Okay, so reminder. You guys can force me to either... There will be one slot in my Paradigm Pack that you guys can force me to fill with a monster of your choice. Either one that I have for a Super Chat or for a higher Super Chat. You can force me to hunt a monster and then use it. That's a rule that exists. I know how this works, though. Okay, I'm going to unlock the power that Mog has to make objects appear. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to hunt some monsters in New Bodom. And also get that Graviton Core while I'm at it.
What just happened?
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
We'll at least walk in parts of areas so we can unlock them on the map. So we have that for the that one fragment in
We need an artifact to open it, right?
the one artifact in Academia.
Too easy.
Noel was able to act before I could even select an option. Nice job, Noel. Appreciate you, mate.
Right. The key is something that doesn't belong in this time.
Not to my knowledge, Faust, you can play music, but not sure there's one dedicated to it. It seems I found my niche then. What you looking at there, mate?
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
Leave it to me, Kupo.
Based Mog.
Kupo. Come on, Kupo.
Got one artifact. Oh, that's what's in there. Oh, nice. So we do have one. Nice. So we can open every single gate in this area. Beautiful.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance. Kind of thing that civilians shouldn't be playing around with. If the substance was stolen, there's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
I can help you with that.
Help us search for the capsules? We could certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me.
Chocolina's here too.
Chocobocolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime chock-amazing opportunity.
Light limit
so
break
don't
at
miss
full
out.
volume for opportunity to hear. Even the
Hi
Polshans would hear
I'm
it.
a little overwhelmed and
Everyone would go
slightly
crazy if I
confused,
did
to be
that.
honest. So
They'll be
you
driven
run
into a
shop?
frenzy. Like the plot of the first Kingsman movie. Let's see. Weapons. Wait. What? We can just get these now? Since when? Guys, is this... This isn't normally in the game this early, right? Is this related to me having FF13 save data? Well, whatever the case, I'll take it. It's free, after all. How much money do we have? 2,237 gil? Not bad. I do need more items, though. I have enough Phoenix Stone and potions to last me forever. Could use some wound potions, though. What's this masterpiece? True.
Have a fantabulous day.
Okay, well, let's fix my paradigm pack. Okay, so, alright, let's also fix paradigms then. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. We'll see about thaumaturgy. No, you know what, we'll make that, diversity. Wait, diversity we have. We need relentless assault. I think quite a few monsters in this area are weak to Noel's particular powers right now, so we'll do Noel. We'll have one of each, honestly. In case we... Come on. And then we'll have you. But we start here. Okay. Wait. I be tripping. I'm tripping here. We need this version of Relentless Assault, just in case. We'll actually start here. Noel's pretty efficient at Commando. Equipment. A much better bow. ATB rate. Guys, someone please tell me, is that bow... I think I may have once before Lightning. This equipment, this is surely only available to me because I've played FF13, right? That's not normally available that early. Or is it a DLC? It might be a DLC thing also. Now that I think about it, it's probably a DLC thing. Okay, so I'm actually going to return to the Historia Crux right now. So I can go back to New Bodom. Wait, how does auto-saving work here?
Time.
Okay, they are DLC weapons. I'm gonna say those are fair game, though. DLC weapons are fair game. And they become outclassed in terms of damage soon anyway. Hi, Kato.
Hey guys, you're back. Not that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noel was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react.
Fair
You
that.
gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
We're not gonna ride chocobos here because the whole point of why we're here is to fight monsters. I want to see about these slugs I was meeting.
We should just close this area off.
Bring on the arrows and ammo!
Tabasco Toad? Easy. Oh wait, are there? I didn't check if they were tameable. If they were, we didn't get it. Oh, that's fine.
I want to become the leader of Nora someday.
Good luck with that, mate. Like seriously, good luck. You're gonna need it.
Come on, Mom.
Wait, what? There we go. Graviton Core Alpha. Nice. Slugs? Nope. I love how the chocobos attack people too. They are tameable and they are weak to lightning. I don't blame you, bro. Honestly, I'm probably gonna use this area to do that one trophy, the get 100. Hey guys, would you guys be okay with me doing that before we continue the challenge? Just get that trophy that says 100 preemptive strikes. It'll be easy here, in theory. You have to get 100 in a row is the hard part, but I think right here there shouldn't be any Gorgonopsids attacking me. I haven't seen any yet.
Here, everyone's safe.
We got the core, I just want to tame some monsters. Okay, that was easy.
We need more recruits.
Jason and Lightning are cool with it. Let's see about it then. It'll also make us like totally over level for this point of the game, which is fine. We got the slugs. Slugs incoming. Tameable Commando. Oh, interesting. No crystal, sadly. Aw. Oh, we got a Spicillian, though. Nice. Alright, let's look at you. Wind-themed Ravagers, it would seem. Okay. Refreshing Rain. Oh, so their limit break, their synchro drive, it restores HP to all allies. That's actually that's quite useful. Hang on. I don't need 2 Ravagers, but if I have the Spicillian on the team instead of this Worg Scandroid, then on my paradigm here, with this Relentless Assault, I have both. I have wind power. I don't need Noel for wind power now. I need him for ice power though, so we'll still keep this for the time being.
I'm on the job. All's good.
I'm really hoping no Gorgonopsids spawn, because those are the ones that are most likely to interrupt my perfect streak. It has to be 100 in a row, may I remind you. This Spicillian on Spicillian violence is going to be something to behold.
All's good here. You know, the security bots can do our job.
Yeah, this is going to be really easy to get that trophy. There's also a trophy for going to a bunch of battles without using the retry option, which is which we already have actually. The retry option is banned in this run, which I guess I never clarified. The retry button is banned in this challenge. You can't use it. Up slugs. Wait, no, not slug. What's your relation to air? Normal.
Sorry.
Oh, we're gonna get so many potions from all this too. Oh my god. Would you be in the Strategist trophy too? I guess it would work us towards that, wouldn't it? What was that you said it was? 500 paradigm shifts in a row? No, in battle, that is. Yeah, I forgot retry existed when I was trying this challenge before, and it just seemed unfair to use once I remembered, hey, it exists. Oh, hey guys, I do realize one thing though. No, not Crystarium, we don't need that yet. I am gonna put this work Scandroid back in. 1,000. Oh, we'll get there easy. This version of Relentless Assault will now have Zwerg Scandroid to cover the elements that Noel doesn't have. And then we kind of can just switch between them pretty reliably and get that trophy, huh? And still have the perfect coverage we need. Okay, let's try that actually. Based ideas coming from Final Fantasy Chuck Norris over here. Yeah, this is the perfect spot to grind this trophy. Nothing like leaks out at me. We're gonna have potions to burn. You know what? I'm gonna not record the raw gameplay for this, by the way. Because this is just a lot. There's no cutscenes or anything happening here, so I'm still recording the stream, but I have my raw gameplay recording on a different software. I'm gonna not record that for this because it's just a lot of just nothing, really. I'm just terrified of losing the perfect streak. Oh, this is gonna be completely boring for all of you guys. What's the trigger for this one anyway? Oh, well, it's just an automatic. Oh, nice.
Just as expected.
Staying in an open area like this feels better.
I just want to forget what happened.
Okay, what's everyone's favorite and least favorite paradigm? Like, what paradigms do you think are just perfect? Or not perfect at all? If I had to list mine, I think my favorite paradigm is Smart Bomb. Saboteur, Ravager, Ravager. Really good mix of high damage, high chaining, and still chain gauge maintenance via the Saboteur powers. It's a go-to for me. It's a staple when I have the Saboteur rule. Relentless Assault is too consistent to not be useful. Hey, thanks, Lightning. I appreciate being called a good player. Malinor says Relentless Assault. See, in my opinion, Smart Bomb is just better Relentless Assault. Less damage, but you get the damage made up for by Saboteur powers. Wait, this looks a different type of slug. X-ray. It is a different slug, everybody. Oh, it's a medic. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Heal me, Kate Sith. Wait, we got it! Okay, hang on. Cerberus is my favorite part of fights. Smart Bomb have the Saboteur constant switching targets. It really doesn't though, Malnoric, if you control the Saboteur. I typically am the one controlling the Saboteur here. Also in this game, yeah, you have the same idea I do. In this game, you can also do the thing with your paradigms that is, let me pull it up here. Because I didn't know this existed during my entire first playthrough until I was looking up how to do DLC fights. If you change this, you can tune it to make it them all target the same target. Which honestly, this one you have to. Otherwise, the different commandos target different opponents. The others should all be fine. Okay, monsters. Okay, we have X-Ray. Ooh, that's a way more powerful. With improved cure? You also have improved cure. Still. Better... Yeah, X-Ray just better in every way, everybody. I'm the one player who enjoys the rare paradigms, lol. I had to pull some fun ones. I had to pull some interesting ones during my playthrough of the all hunts challenge. I had to pull some very interesting ones. Yeah, trying to do this challenge with Gorgonopsids spawning in an area would be a nightmare. I'm so glad I'm not doing that.
Wish they were all that easy.
Just trying to get in that one paradigm shift for strategist trophy. 7 guys, we're gonna have potions to burn.
I've gotten used to doing my rounds.
Did that take? I don't know. I need some. I want more slugs. And that toad, the Tabasco toad. What's it called? Hey, look, slug. I do like how even in this area, we ended up having to fight some rare... Oh, wait, we have multicast. It's just X. Wait. Oh, down triangle. God, down triangle. Ever start a fight with just Ravagers? I never start a fight with just Ravagers if I can avoid it, because starting a fight with just Ravagers, in my experience, you can't really maintain the chain gauge. You start with a Commando and 2 Ravagers to build up the chain gauge maintenance, and then you switch to all Ravagers and you just go to town. It's how I play, at least. We did not get the slug drop. Unfortunate.
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe.
Tabasco toad, there it is. An AoE. Oh, really? I don't think I knew that. Okay. You just need enough targets. Okay, got it. Good to know. We maybe should split this up in the Brescia Ruins, but I'm pretty sure Brescia Ruins have things that can just jump out at me, and that's what I'm really trying to avoid. This area is the best area for grinding out this particular trophy, because all of the monsters are kind of more classic. Oh yeah, Thundaga against the frog sounds like a lot of fun. Ruwing, I'm going to Commandatory, but Ruwinga would be good for that too. Wait, 2 Tabasco toads? I don't think we got a drop. There were 2 of them. And yeah, no drops. Daggummit.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
Nope. We don't want robots
have enough
replacing human
manpower.
jobs. supplementing in this case would be helpful, but you don't want the robots to replace you. We got the crystal. There it is.
I kind of feel bad.
No worries, because no worries. Paradigm pack. Which one do I want to replace? Wimpy? I don't believe it for a second. Look, oh, that is pretty bad though, huh? But it is a commando. Boost all attributes when the Ferrolink gauge is full? Oh, interesting. Party paradigms. Let's look at them now. I do want Cerberus. We now have two different relentless assaults that both feature the Spicillion, though. That's the Spicillion makes Noel as Ravager kind of redundant. Opens the door for another option. We'll keep Delta attack for if things ever go south and we need it. We can switch between these two just fine for the trophy purposes. So wait, what about bad paradigms? What about, are there any, there have to be some bad paradigms, right? Some combinations are just kind of funky and weird. I am curious to know what the slug's powers are. Which I realize I can just check. Barrel Surge. Okay, that's all you got. Wait, what's your... Slurp. Deals physical damage and inflict debuffing ailments. Oh, okay. Ruin and Drain attack. Nice.
He's a grand.
I love the Chocobo dialogue. It's all complimentary. Everyone loves Chocobos in this world. As they should, you know?
We don't have enough manpower.
Oh, that was close to me. Slug on slug violence time. Let's go.
Sorry.
Tortoise Paradigm? Not true, Jason. Tortoise Paradigm is great for not dying. Squex, are you okay?
You know, the
Is this a
security
cry
box-
for help?
It's huge.
Yeah, no, Tortoise is great for if a giant attack is coming your way, because the Sentinel bonus boost, Jason, I was being facetious before. Sentinel bonus boost stacks. So when you have 3 Sentinels, the damage reduction from a Sentinel stacks constantly. Because, yeah, as Zero's pointing out, it just mitigates damage a fair bit just by having 3 Sentinels, because of the bonus boost. And the bonus boost will stack. So having 3 Sentinels for a big attack actually makes a world of difference.
He's a grand.
A big part of my strategy for, honestly, for the, you guys remember my fight against Vercingetorix? Poison it and then go defensive and let Poison do its work.
Sorry.
Just as expected.
I don't know how many fights that's been. It's been a few. It's been quite a few.
He's a grand.
We'll know when we have it because the trophy will appear. Oh, that was close. Oh, that gave me a fright. Tabasco toads are tameable. We're just not getting one.
We need more recruits.
This trophy was probably also not really meant to be just ground out in one sitting. It's just, this feels like the best way to do it.
I kind of feel bad.
Also, this is a trophy, right, guys? Like this, I'm not just doing this all for no reason. I feel like I did look this up. This is a trophy on PS3, right? Could someone please confirm that? I don't know these passives, Lightning. I suppose I'll have to educate myself about them soon. Called like it's called like sneak attack or something. This trophy I'm after. I'm pretty sure it's a real thing. I looked this up. I don't know if it's the same on PS3 or not. If somebody would please check, I would love that.
I hope we don't run into new monsters.
We don't have enough
I hope we
manpower.
run into monsters, just not new ones. Same old monsters would be just fine to me. No bad paradigms. There's some weird ones, but there's compositions that we just don't look for, you know?
I kind of feel bad.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Because if I recall, the trophy is 100 preemptive strikes in a row. Which if you listen to that and you say, wow, that's a tall order, it's because, yeah, it is. Oh, that was a misclick. Oh, nice. That was a good blitz. Let's go. Oh, I accidentally peeked the mic again. Both adrenaline and power surge dramatically improve magic and physical power when HP is at a low threshold. So yeah, having sentinels does help with that. Oh. It's just one Tabasco toad. I thought it was some new monster, and I'm like, what? Oh, there's two of them. Hang on. That's not what's on the screen. I love how her blitz is a bow. Still no Tabasco toads.
Good work out there.
Thank you. I'm really trying here. We probably have way too much CP. Actually, I don't even know how much we get from these. It's probably not that much, huh? Oh, move away. Oh, good. That was also kind of scary for a moment there. Slur. What's the button for slur? X. Hey, wait, that worked. We got the crystal.
Wish they were all that easy.
Okay. I think Tabasco Toad's gonna be a bit of a step above the other. Strong but a late bloomer, huh? Passive ability summary. Is 70% the threshold, Mal? Or I don't know what that's for. Cleansing Overture. Remove stage changes from all foes and allies. Input type none, and you use fire. Okay. I was just worried about running into it, you know?
To sunset, it's a hard job.
Should appear. They have to stop appearing right in front of me. I have the monsters that I want from this area. Now I'm just trying to get that trophy before I go back to anywhere else.
I could have handled that alone.
Again, can someone please check if that is actually a trophy that I'm going for? 100 preemptive strikes in a row. Because I believe it is. I looked it up on Steam, but I don't know if it's the same on PS3 or not. It was one of like 2 on Steam that I didn't have, and I was like, what is this? Because it is. Okay, thank you so much, Lightning. And hey, we're getting a few paradigm shifts in here too, so we're moving towards strategist.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Does anyone know how many we've done? How many fights?
A chocobo.
At least 2. I mean, you're not wrong with that number, but I still kind of hate it. Missed the refresh, unfortunately. Have you used the roll bonuses on the feral wings? On roll bonuses on feral wings, like on the monsters? I have before, yeah.
Any signs of monsters?
I'm getting, you don't get upgrade materials in this area, you know? So this isn't the best area to grind in for upgrades. I'm not gonna do Crystarium again until I'm done. Guys, we're gonna have way too many potions. I'm gonna not do Crystarium until I'm done here, by the way. I'm not getting any upgrade materials anyway, but I have so much CP. We're gonna be a bit overpowered, I think. That's before I even get my this is before even getting the pulsework knife.
We don't have enough manpower.
Okay, so I need to find another conversation topic. What's everyone's? I've talked about favorite FF games before, but don't think I've asked some of you about it. Wait, okay, here's a better question. What Final Fantasy game do you think is the most underrated besides this one? It cannot be any of the 13 games to keep things interesting. Because I think we all know it's 13. But which one do you think is the most underrated besides 13? What does chat think of this topic?
Let's go home already.
I'm on the job. Any signs of monsters?
Yeah, this is the perfect area to do this grind in. Nothing leaps out at you. There have been close calls, but nothing terrible has happened.
Sorry.
I don't know if I underrated, but I enjoyed 8 a lot. 8 I heard mixed about. Okay, so Squex, tell me about World of Final Fantasy, because I've seen it in the store a few times and thought about buying it, but I don't really know a ton about it. I know the art style looks more, am I allowed to say kiddish, for lack of a better word?
I hope we don't run into new monsters.
Can someone tell me about World of FF? I am curious about it, genuinely.
We should just close this area off.
Nope, don't close the area up, because I need to grind here. Wait, quick draw. Wait, what's quick? Is that the trophy I'm after? Wait, guys, was that it? Hang on. PlayStation Network. Wait, no, guys, where do I check trophies? Trophy collection. Oh, not those ones? I'd probably say X2. Okay. I wasn't laughing at X2, I was laughing at the joke from earlier. Okay. Clock Stopper. Wait, that's it. That's the one. Guys, oh, wait, no. That's the thing I haven't gotten it yet. Clock Stopper is the one I'm after, though. The one I just get. Performed a significant number of preemptive strikes. Okay. Well, I obviously just got that one. Clock Stopper is the one I'm trying to get now. Similar to this where you can catch monsters, but it's fun, different, and fun and cute. Okay. You know, we have to look into that then. Hey guys, also I need another quick break, so I actually didn't pause the timer last time. I'm gonna pause the timer real fast, and I will be right back to continue this grind. Thank you guys for sticking with me through it. I'll be right back. I make my return. I should have muted the mic, huh? Yeah, so OBS Studio gets worried when there's no audio coming through, and it's like the audio bitrate's at 0, and it's not. It's just no sound because I'm not making noise and I'm not in here. Okay. I guess I never gave my answer for most underrated. I think I've talked about this before. I think Lightning Farron disagrees with me on this one. But my pick for most underrated Final Fantasy game is easily Final Fantasy XII. You should try opening it with just Ravager, see if you're capable. I mean, I can do it. I mean, for these fights especially, it'd be really easy. Yeah, we can just go try disaster here. It'd be fun. Has to be try disaster cross though. Bard returns Final Fantasy 13. Dude, someone please edit that. Can someone please make a Photoshop edit of that? I would love that. But no, I think FF12 is most underrated because, like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy fans who, I'll say fans in air quotes, who are in this camp of, like, everything before 10 is great and everything 13 onwards is a turd. And in between that, we have 11, which is the first ever MMO, so it's in its own category. It is what it is. And then you have FF12, which nobody talks about. I played the Zodiac Age, so I played the improved and remastered version, and I loved it. I adore 12, and I kind of wish people talked about it more because I think it's a great video game. Oh yeah, I just asked chat what their opinion was. What do you think, Zero? It's not too late. The conversation's still ongoing.
We need more recruits. We don't have enough manpower.
I think the one time I heard about World of Final Fantasy was actually in a Final Fantasy Union video about games with multiple endings. But it looks very cute, you know? It looks very, very cute.
All's good here.
We'll save our Feral Link powers for the next time we need to tame a monster, which will be soon, actually. After we're done with this trophy. Because we need the Pulsework Knight. There's also a Pulsework Soldier here in this area that I could go for, but I think I'd rather just go for the Knight at that point. It has the head spin ability that I really love.
Easy plan.
Don't disagree, no worries. I can understand others liking 12, but it's an expansion. I haven't played the Zodiac version, but I'm mainly interested in the jobs. Jobs are so nice when done right. Yeah, honestly, I can rate that. It's Stormblood. Stormblood's overrated and unhated. As a whole, oh yeah, Zero. When I asked the question, I did specifically say no 13 game because I knew that we would all say that one for 13. Although 12 would still probably be my answer. Stormblood is underrated and overhated. Okay, so I didn't realize that that Stormblood got hate because I'm still very early in 14. I need to play more FF14, so I haven't played enough of it. The main expansion that I hear about is everybody loves Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is really good from what I'm hearing. I can believe it. Final Fantasy Adventure 2 was a Game Boy installment that I loved. I may have actually seen that at the store some time ago. I have a GameCube with a Game Boy player built into it, so I can actually play Game Boy games and record them and stream them. I can actually, this is a power that I have. And it's all with legit Nintendo hardware too. That was actually how I played Final Fantasy VI. Was on the Game Boy Advance version. That was the playthrough I did on a very badly lit Game Boy screen. Hey guys, I'm now realizing this is gonna take a while, huh? I have no idea how many fights we've done at this point. They're all blurring together.
He's mighty fast.
Oh, that was close. At least 4 by now. Interesting metric you're using to count with, Malnork. I think we're about halfway there at least, surely. I lose count again, but all the expansions are great. Shadowbringers I like the least personally. Oh, okay.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
Honestly, I'm cool with going against the grain because I'm very much against the grain of the usual fan base opinion with 13 is concerned. Like this video game that I'm playing right now, 13-2, unironically in my top 10 favorite video games, just ever. So I'm used to going against the grain. Imagine if there was a trophy for taming every tameable monster. I think that'd be a bit of a nightmare. I'm so glad we don't have to do that. We have to get data on every monster, but we don't have to tame them all, which helps a lot.
We don't have enough manpower.
Love for the 13 games? True. Wait, which one are you saying? Oh, 13-2. Yeah, true. So these actually are better to do magic strikes against. I totally want to learn how to speedrun this one. Yeah, the grain with FF14 is basically just Shadowbringers is the best. Yeah, which does stink when they dismiss the others. I actually can fully agree. That's not very fun. It's never fun to love something and have it be dismissed because it's not oh, look, another X-ray. That's 2 that we've met. The only FF that I don't like is 15 so far. Honestly, Squex, I'm in the same mind. The only one that I'm not a huge fan of is actually 13 as well. I just think that it's a mess from both a writing and gameplay perspective. If it was good on even one of those two, that would be fine. But being a mess with both is just asking for problems. Which I do sympathize with Square Enix because, like, I know that there was trouble with developing the game. This one is this is my favorite of the 3. Wait, Zero, I'm not following what your question is about.
Sorry.
I just think that the battles become a bit of a cluster frick, Mal, when there's too many enemies on screen.
I kind of feel bad.
In 15. That's my problem with 15. 16 was able, I think, we did a lot better at managing having a lot of enemies without being a complete mess on screen. Oh, no. Sorry. 15 is the only FF game that I do not like. If I said 13, that's entirely my bad. No, 15 is the only one that I actively am not a huge fan of. I also had a bad experience with Final Fantasy IV on the Game Boy Advance, so I want to see if I like it better trying it again.
I could have handled that alone.
Yeah, if I misspoke and said I don't like 13,
We need more.
so I'm not... Okay, so I'm supposed to spend a lot more time just dodging and evading? I mean, I rate the idea of spending more time with defense, but I feel like that shouldn't have to be the go-to in combat, no? Zero, here's my thing. I'm glad I experienced 15. It is a beautiful game that Yoko Shimomura kills it on with the soundtrack because she's Yoko Shimomura. That's kind of just a given. I'm glad I played it, but if I were recommending Final Fantasy to a friend, I would say, hey, try starting with a different one. But I think if you have the game, I'd say play it. You have the game, you may as well. You might have a better experience with it than I do. Remember, the community also says 13 sucks.
I kind of feel bad.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I hope we don't run into new
Hey guys,
monsters.
question for you. How many, the trophy that you get for, that I got, the quick draw one, how many preemptive strikes do you have to do for that one?
Sorry.
Can someone look up how much was required for that? Because we can use that as a bit of a litmus test for how close we are on this, because we got that one a little while ago.
We should just close this area off.
I've heard mixed about X2, but I'm very much intending to play it. It's on my list for absolute sure.
Any signs of monsters?
We don't have enough manpower.
Okay, good to know, Mal. Thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate it. X2 cheated me out of the good ending, even though I followed a guide. Wasn't going for 100%, just wanted good. Oh, that's unfortunate. My backlog, though, of games I want to play is so large, Mal,
Used to doing my
that
rounds.
I'd rather, if I'm going to be replaying a game, I want to be like this, a game like this one where I had a good experience playing it the first time around. I'm not planning to go back to 15 at any point. Well, I do understand that, yeah, it would get better once you have more practice with it. I need to actually still finish the playthrough of 15 that I have going right now.
I could have handled that alone.
You probably could have.
Bring on the arrows and ammo.
Guys, we're getting way too much CP from doing this.
Easy grad.
We have 4,000. We have way too much. I'm not gonna need to grind for the rest of this playthrough. Your play sessions are too far apart to build muscle memory. But like, this just kind of leans into none of these problems existed with Final Fantasy XVI's combat. And maybe I do, like, for a while, there were struggles. Yeah, I didn't have the button layout really memorized, but for, like, I feel like, I don't know. I understand what you're telling me about, hey, these are reasons why I didn't enjoy the game, and I appreciate that. But I don't feel like those should be reasons that I didn't enjoy a game, if that makes sense. Oh, I hated Leviathan in 16. I did struggle with that one quite a bit.
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe. Bring on the arrows and ammo!
Oh yeah, no, I don't use guides unless I'm completely stuck on something. A friend of mine, I think, did look up a thing for me with Leviathan, but I don't think I asked him. I didn't ask him to do that, though.
Bye. Sorry.
The swirl thingy wasn't... Yeah, you mean that giant DPS check that they throw in for no reason? Yeah, I remember that.
He's mighty fast.
That's nice.
Whoa!
I didn't find it so, but that's because I'm not used to having to have a DPS check in my games.
We don't have enough manpower.
That was the part of the fight that struggled on the most, the DPS check.
I could have handled that alone.
Yeah, I've got no idea how close we are on this trophy, y'all.
I hope we don't run into new monsters. Bring on the arrows and ammo!
What do you mean Ifrit? You mean Ifrit Risen? Does Ifrit Risen have many unique abilities though? Not that I ever remembered. Oh. Oh wait, what do I need this for? Combo finisher that significantly increases damage outside of the major cooldowns. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, guys, how many preemptive strikes do you need to get the quick draw trophy? Does anyone know? Because we got that one a little while ago. I have to assume it was 50, which means we're definitely more than halfway there at this point. Because we've done a fair few fights since then. So even accounting for the fights we did before we did this trophy, we should still have quite a. We should still be well on the way there. Just don't know how close we are.
I could have handled that alone.
I hope we don't run into new monsters.
Yeah, I don't want new monsters here, just the same old ones that I've been fighting. Those are
You
easy.
know, the security bots can do our job.
Wait, what's everyone's favorite type of monster, by the way? What's your favorite Final Fantasy monster? Specifically asking monsters here. So not Chocobo or Moogle. I mean, surely everything's harder. Oh, Apple Brother missed the fine print that I just added. Sorry, Apple Bro. No Chocobos. Has to be monsters.
We don't have enough manpower.
Malinoric says the Chichu. Yeah, I can see why. Zero TC says Cactuars. Okay, they're cute. Adorable and deadly just the way I like it. Hey, I rate it. That could be applied to Cactuars or Chichu. I find Cactuars cuter, though.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
So, okay, I guess that counts.
I kind of feel bad.
I'm doing these random paradigm shifts just to get closer to that strategist trophy Lightning was mentioning. 1,000 paradigm shifts. May as well do some multitasking here. Back to paradigms. Some I consider more useful in 13-2 because of a Pharaoh Link. Since Sentinel, it's great with Goblin Chieftains, Pharaoh Link. Oh, I remember Goblin Chieftain. Yeah. Wait, what? Do the Thunder spells. Oh, right, because you have Synergist bonus boost. That's what you were talking about with bonus boost on Pharaoh Links. I hadn't even considered that. Okay, I need to think about that. Yeah. There's a case to do that with behemoths. With the Bellow they do. That also applies buffs.
Nice.
I kind of feel bad.
We are going to be so overpowered. Wait, do machine monsters count too? I'd go for a Dreadnought instead of... Wait, what? Which ones do Dreadnoughts appear in? Because I don't know if I fought a machine Dreadnought.
It's huge.
Yeah, those count, Zero. I'll count that. I mean... Maki was talking about dismantling my Moogle, so I guess machines can be monsters. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Right. The big guys with the lights for eyes. Okay. Nice.
I kind of feel bad.
Don't feel bad, Sarah. They're monsters. Wait, Vile Peak's in 13 or 13-2-0?
We don't have enough manpower.
Hey, X-Ray, nice. Limited time mountain in 14 locked behind PvP. Oh, that stinks. Do we have any data on these? No, they don't survive long enough to get any. Yeah, I remember the ice version of that area. It's really cool.
I could have handled that alone.
And these drop drops. I believe the trophy you got needs 50 preemptive strikes. That makes sense, yeah. Thanks for checking on that,
We don't run into new monsters.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
Don't trust AI to do your job for you. Won't go well. Okay, so we still have a little ways to go, but we're moving along. It's gonna be a shame.
It's really scary.
What do you mean by Luddite smile, Nora? I don't understand the term. What art, Lightning? I don't see any art that AI does. Not real art.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I've heard the argument, and I don't like how much I agree with this one, but it actually does, it really tracks. That says AI can never be vengeful or horny, and therefore cannot make art. Luddites are people seriously concerned that factories taking over skilled labor would cause people to lose those skills almost entirely. And in some ways, you know, the Luddites were right. We have lost some skills. Yeah, we'll never run out of healing items again.
I'm on the job. Let's go home already.
Yeah, and see, that's the really scary part, is that there are people, even people who were very hardworking and intelligent before, who are willing to let AI do the thinking for them. If you let other people if you let something else both think and act for you, are you really alive?
Bad.
Like, serious questioning here.
Any signs of monsters?
Yes, there's some right there. Look at them. Do you guys know what the Chinese room thought experiment is? It's an argument against the concept of truly sentient AI. Oh, I accidentally auto-battled. Oh no. I let AI battle for me. Anyone who uses Gen AI is really telling me they're untalented. So true, bestie.
He's mighty fast.
Yeah, but because you're talking Chinese room now. So Chinese room is this. Imagine that you locked me in a room with no windows and a slit in the door, okay? I cannot speak Chinese. I don't know any Chinese. I can't read it, can't write, can't speak it. It all looks like squiggles to me. But I have a rule book that says, hey, if you see squiggles of X type, match with squiggles of Y type. If you see squiggles of this type, match with that type, and so on and so forth. So, if somebody feeds me pages of Chinese writing through the slit in the door, I can reply back with perfect answers, and it looks like I'm a native Chinese speaker, but I'm not. I'm just following a rule book. AI is the same. You can give it a very interesting rule book to follow, but it can never become truly sentient. It can never truly be aware or create because it has to follow its rule book. It can only act in the confines of said rules. It can't create and therefore cannot be trusted to think for us, and yet people let it think for them all the time now. That's so funny because those people lost their jobs to machines because the machines were less costly. But art is different. Yeah, art requires a human touch. Someone in the comments on my short that I made talking about it was saying the exact same thing. Like, it might be someone here, I forget. Art requires that human touch that AI can never have. Honestly, the world feels like a sci-fi movie right now. Sci-fi as a genre began from the premise of, it's basically built around the premise of, can we and not should we, and exploring the difference between those two things. Tell out the shareholders? I mean, I don't recall asking their opinion.
Bad.
Art is about expressing yourself, and AI has no self to express. True! Honestly, yes! How many CP are we at?
Just want to forget what
so
happened.
every fight gives up about 50 CP, right? A bunch around there. So we've done at least. Huh. I'm trying to think. They give like 30 to 50. Let's do some math here in a moment. So this gives 24. So we have to be close, y'all. We have to be close because we have thousands of CP that we didn't have before.
We should just close this area.
We started at less than 2,000. Now we're almost at 6,000.
Manpower. Bring on the arrows and ammo.
Nice. That was a little scary for me for a moment.
Just as expected.
This gave 38. Yeah, so we've done quite a few at this point.
Come on and get it, you monsters.
I can't believe I'm trying to do 100 battles in a row before continuing with Chapter 2 of the main story. This trophy, the fact that I'm trying to both 100% the game while I'm doing this challenge is leading to some interesting things that I must do. I'm gonna do this just because I feel like there's probably a trophy for Pharaoh Links too, and I may as well get it.
I could have handled that alone.
Oh right, Squibs, I remember you posted about that, loving that quote. That's a good quote. Window and mirror indeed. The wise learn a lesson from the wise learn something from every lesson they teach. Similar concept there. The fact that we got a video game that was all about art in a world where the concept of art is being, pardon me, where the concept of art is being bastardized is honestly really refreshing. Oh, the monster got the final strike. Look at him go. So some fights do give 100. Okay, so we might not be as close as I thought we were. Okay. Some fights give more CP than others do.
All's good here. Any signs of monsters?
Hey, X-ray. Wait, what funny error, Lightning? What did you do? Oh, these things are weak to lightning. Nice.
They could have handled that alone.
Oh, you know, I saw that message, and I had the one you just deleted. I did see that message, and I had no idea how to respond to it, so I just didn't. I did see it. I just didn't know how to reply to it.
It's really scary out here at night.
Someone tell that guy we know we need more manpower. Honestly, we are the more manpower. I mean, look at us go. Look how many monsters we're killing. That was close. But we really need to construct additional pylons. Wait, what context do I know pylons in?
Come on and get it, you monsters! Let's go home already.
Oh, I see. Forget about what, Lightning? I have no idea what you're talking about. Honestly, I wish they could. That would be awesome. Because they fight in the overworld. They attack things in the overworld. That'd be awesome.
He's mighty fast.
We don't have enough manpower.
I keep getting so scared I'm gonna lose my streak the longer I go. They do that technically with Angel of Valhalla and Lightning Returns. Your Chocobo does get to fight alongside you then. That's a feature I really love.
We need more recruits.
But sometimes I find completing games real hard because I don't want it to end and have to face the real world again. Oh, right, we're talking about Expedition 33 there. Honestly, I feel that, but moderation in experiencing a fun world makes the real world more valuable. Nice blitz, Sarah. We're gonna be way too overpowered this run.
It's a hard job.
So guys, do you think that with this stupid trophy hunt, you guys think attempt 8 will be the run? You guys are allowed to not believe. I'm just curious to hear thoughts. Oh yeah, lightning is right, by the way. They do sometimes stop us from being chased when the overworld people attack.
I could have handled that alone.
You definitely could have, Sarah.
Bring on the arrows and ammo.
I'm on the job. Any signs of monsters?
Every time they say any sign of monsters, monsters attack immediately.
Wish they were all that easy.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
I'm just so scared that if because I could achieve kill two birds with one stone and start trying to get a pulse work night now also.
From sunrise
But
to
I'm so
sunset,
scared
it's our
of getting preemptively struck in the Brescia ruins because I'm pretty sure there are monsters that can do that there. And then I lose all of this progress. I had to stick with this now just to get the trophy. Just don't confront albinos later and don't confront... Oh, yeah. No, trust me, I have no intentions of ever fighting Proto-Behemoth. I didn't even want to fight it the one time I did. I tried to avoid it, and it freaking killed me.
I kind of feel bad.
That was how I lost attempt 6 of this run a long time ago to Proto-Behemoth. I put a YouTube short up about it this morning, at noon today, that is. I lost attempt 7 just now to an albino behemoth. Yeah, that's how I died. Yeah, it wasn't very fun.
Goodbye.
Sarah is so beautiful. Can I just say that? She's so beautiful.
We're on a mission to protect the town.
You know, the security bots can do our job.
We got it! That's it! Finally! Oh, yes. Let's freaking go. Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah, it's true. Alright, return to Historia Crux. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Okay, so I want to try something real fast. Because the idea of creating save data 2 was to have a save that would then have my my right before Brescia Ruins status. And it sounds like I don't have that because of autosave. So I want to see what exactly it is that I have right now. So I'm going to do a save reload. not to cheat a challenge, because I'm going to go right back to save data 3, but I just want to see. Main menu. Yes. Exit game. I'm going to also pause the timer for this, though, because this isn't part of the challenge. This is just me trying to think about future runs if we have any. Extras. Let's do extras real fast. I think I have this theme installed, but... So this is the bonus item they were talking about. Got it. Continue. So I'm gonna load save data 2. Wait, hang on. 3:53 p.m. Doesn't sound quite right. Let's see. I'm offended too, and I can go on explaining why they're not artists, but by relying on AI, they're stunning their own creative growth. Honestly, yeah, true.
Final Fantasy XIII-2.
Hey, that's
the
Yule's
story
voice.
so far.
Whoever.
Alright, let's see where exactly this save. And it's in main menu. Okay, so it kept that state. Unfortunate. I want to see then what's on save data 1. Because then that would then have the autosave from right before then, right? So save data 1 is the reload point. I think.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So save data 1 is the one to reload to if we wipe the attempt. And that gets me all the way through New Bodom. Okay. Now we exit the game. And now we're going to actually continue the challenge part of it now. Reloading from data number 3.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Quick refresher for everybody after we've just done all that hunting.
Is that a toy Moogle? But I want to see lightning so much. I'll be back. No!
Because I can't really say if it was AI-generated writing or not, but I wouldn't put it past it for it to be. Let's just say that. A fragment in New Bodom I don't have yet. That's bothersome. Not sure where that would be. We'll come back for it later, perhaps. In the meantime...
Rejecting.
Alright, so I need to do a bit more grinding because I need to get a Pulsework Knight. I need it for my Behemoth strat. I need a Sentinel that's not a human player. That is not like one of my 2 playable characters. I need a Sentinel that can take a hit. So there's still more grind to do, but this time it's actually for the challenge and not for the not for a trophy. And this should drop me right in the area that I just came from, like right in this part of the... Yep, we're here. Good. Okay, let's do Crystarium real fast. We have a lot to do. We have 6,000 plus CP. That's a lot. This isn't, guys, this we may have gone a bit overboard here. I'm doing Saboteur roll because we need it for a boss fight later. We've expanded the Crystarium twice, and we haven't even beaten Atlas. I want Commando bonus boost, I think, for this one. Thoughts on modern day media analysis? I like to think that I do a great job with media analysis in this day and age, Lightning Farron. But thoughts on modern day? I do have a thought. I've had a complaint about it that I think I do want to come back to at some point. I need to think about this question though, because I have thoughts for sure. I think media literacy is actually sadly kind of low. I'm going to increase ATB gauge before I give him Synergist. It is insanely low right now, and partly because people are telling ChatGPT to read things for them. There, I'll go there. I'm willing to go there. I'm not a coward. Alright, now... do we need Synergist roll, though? Because we'll have monsters who can do Synergist things for us. Let's go Commando bonus boost. No. Let's go increase capacity, actually. Do I have good components to... I don't have any for you. I have droplets for you if I want them, or for you if I want them. Let me see what all monsters I'm gonna go with before I try and upgrade more of them. I can't believe we actually got Clockstopper. I'm really happy I finally have that. I never got that one in my Steam playthrough.
Okay. Thank you for asking. Go, Mog.
Oh, hey, there you go, Mog. I think that we as people... So here's a question that I will have that I'm curious to hear your thoughts on. What would you say... Because when you think about the messaging that media can convey or that stories can convey, we talk about responsibility of the artist to be responsible in conveying a message and responsibility of the audience in interpreting it. Where would you say there's a greater burden of responsibility? Artist or audience?
You deserve a treat.
We got a Hoplite Crystal, I believe. Yep, there it is. Art is a two-way street. No matter how hard the artist attempts to portray something, the person experiencing will always have their own unique interpretation. True. But when we think about, like, the question was geared, I suppose, towards, like, harmful messaging, or that could be drawn from something. It's a responsibility on the artist. It's hard to say. At the end of the day, regardless of what the artist may intend, people will interpret things however they want. Oftentimes, fan POV is against the artist. I can agree with you guys on that one, actually. Wait, there's our Pulse Work Knight, everybody. Alright. Kill the Kate Sith first to stop it from being able to heal.
The end.
I'm gonna Refreshing Rain and counteract Headspin. Oh, so these things also have explosive thrust. Okay. Oh. No dice, no crystal. Unfortunate. And I used a not insignificant amount of Pharaoh links on that too. Yeah, it's both the capsules. I can actually go back and finish that quest now, but I have to go back that way anyway soon. So we won't worry about it now. We're just gonna stay in this area. You can get monsters to spawn by just going up and down the steps. But they're not the one we're after. Oh, but the timer's gonna run out. I can't get away from these things? Come on, man. I got a Necton crystal without trying. I think it falls on both. Both should communicate their points fairly well, but as long as there isn't shared misinformation, bad faith, or misinformed views, then we're great. Those are unfortunately not conditions that are commonly met, Lightning. I wish they were.
Exploring, are we? I want to be careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels. We haven't seen a seed on cocoons for several years now. I hope someone takes care of it soon.
Well, taking care of Seath is kind of what we do around here.
You can handle one of those monsters. A creature like that shouldn't even be here. With the paradox effect thrown in, there's no telling what it's capable of.
People can indeed be very silly sometimes. I could have despawned this. I don't need to fight these. Wait, these things are weak to ice. Right. I keep thinking anything electronic is going to be weak to thunder, when that's oftentimes just not the case. The one thing these will give, though, besides more CP, is they give plenty of bolts. And I'll need the bolts when I'm upgrading the Pulse Knight. Ideally, I want it at max level. You get more bolts from fighting Atlas, too. We'll be fine. Alright, though, I do want to avoid grinding too much. I'm in a community that's guilt-tripping people for liking a well-written, sympathetic villain simply because they're arguably a bad person, when the story shouldn't be seen so one-dimensionally. So here's my take on that idea. There are actions that cannot be justified. Like, for example, let's look at Caius. He's a very interesting villain and a sympathetic one. We understand why he does the things that he does. That does not mean that we think what he does is okay. It should not mean that what we think he did is okay. So we can say, hey, I understand and have empathy for this villain, without saying, hey, I agree with everything that they do. In fact, that's how we should approach just people we disagree with in general. Empathy is understanding and empathy are the only ways we can make the world a better place. Saying I understand someone doesn't mean I agree with them, it just means I understand. Or that I'm at least trying to, which is really important. Come on, Pulse Knights. Appear before me. I really thought it happened for a moment. You can't get boxed into these stairs if they appear on the stairs, huh? I'm saving my synchro drives for next time I have to fight a next time I fight a pulse knight. We have a lot of them. Yeah, people love bad main characters because they're the main characters, so... I mean, we're in a society that celebrates and glorifies anti-heroes, like... Perfect. Oh, and it's all alone, too. The poor dear. Mash X, mash X. I was mashing X. No crystal? Dag nabbit. There was a particular ability I wanted to ask you about since you use it seriously in 13, but the way it works in 13.2 is different. Does this ability happen to be random instant chain lightning? Because I know I use that a lot. I'm gonna just run around in circles up here, and then if a monster appears, I can just run down the stairs. Oh, there's monsters down the stairs? No, no. Look at this. What is Berserk? Is it an anime? What is Berserk? Please tell me. I've never heard of it. Kate Sith and a couple of hot boys? No thanks. I'm good. Goodbye. Yeah, I guess I could have done my Clockstopper stuff in here too. I don't know. I wasted a fair bit of time. It may have gotten too overpowered. This would have been completely safe. I won't ever have to do it again because once you have the trophy, you just have the trophy. So I won't have to do it again. But if it ever came up, now I'd know. Anime manga with plenty of critical acclaim. Okay. Also, guys, we've been on for 4 hours almost. So once I get Pulse Knight's probably when I end the stream, just so you know. Because I do have more of my... I do need to get on with the rest of my day. It's been a lot of fun, though, I will... Oh, I didn't resume the timer. Dag nabbit. Running around in circles until a monster shows. Hope nobody here gets motion sickness easily. Yeah, I'm feeling hungry too. I do need to end soon. Thanks, Buckuz. Really appreciate that. Come on, Pulse Knight. That's not a Pulse Knight. I have a little bit more time. Oh yeah, that you must have noticed it right as I did, and then chat latency happened. No. Come on, Pulse Knights. Don't you love me? It's not a Pulse Knight, but I need to refill Pharaoh Link, so I'm gonna go ahead and fight these. So behemoths get leveled up with slivers, right? But then after slivers, is it then? It's not then droplets, is it? What do they level up with after slivers? Because once you level them up all the way, I already have a Nekton, which I believe is a type of saboteur. Stupid bee, stop chasing me! Whoops. The Mia Nektons are tameable though, huh? Wait, we got it! Guys, we're actually getting pretty good monster luck this run. Except with the Pulseborg Knights, we've only met like 2 of them. Orbs. Okay, orbs. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't met any orb droppers yet, so I suppose I can use my droplets for things. There we go. Two Kate Sips, huh? Well, kill the weaklings, cream the punks. Wait, we killed the Pulse Knight. Wait, how? Oh, no, it didn't. It's still there. I thought we killed it for a moment because I couldn't see it, and I'm like, what the heck? Still no crystal. That's really unfortunate, y'all. So the question for me is going to become, I don't really want to invest resources in any commando monsters right now because I already know which ones I'm going to use. Behemoths and then eventually Chichu probably. So I don't want to upgrade any more commando monsters. So that gets interesting. I think the Nektons, not the Mia Nektons because those are commandos, but the small ones, the Nektons are saboteurs. Okay, I've used one feral power. No crystal. Is there a monster you dislike? I like all except one, just one. There's a lot of monsters that I haven't used. I think that there are some monsters that are just kind of useless, but none that I actively dislike. Which one do you not like? Oh, wait, no, bombs. I hate bombs because they killed my two of my first 3 runs at this game. Wait. Yep, there it is. Wait, no, not Pulse Knight, not Pulse Knight. Kill the Sith. That's getting annoying. Oh, come on. No crystal. Dadgummit. It only took me like 2 attempts last time. I'm wishing I had that luck back. I won't say, but you will get the monster, or maybe you've already gotten it. Oh, wait. Huh. Is it a... I'm trying to think about what criteria you'd use for disliking a monster. No thanks, I'm good. Actually, no, I could use the upgrade material, huh? Is it the Kate Sith? I'm gonna guess it's the Kate Sith. Alright, time to run around in circles for a while. It better not be Mog the Moogle. I can't imagine that you would dislike Moogles. If you did, we could no longer be friends. At least these Moogles. There are some Moogles that look like furry abominations, and I can understand not being fond of those. But Mog, the Moogle, is a joy. Anyone who dislikes Mog is they have a problem. That's all I'm gonna say. They have a problem if they dislike Mog. I hope no one here gets motion sick. Like truly. Up, next on. Wait, Lightning, do you dislike the Chichu by any chance? Is that your answer? Moogles and Rebirth, they honestly, oh shoot. You know, I was trying to remember which game was it that had Moogle hunt houses that were a fever dream, and it was Rebirth. Yeah, those are kind of alarming. I remember doing the like cutest creatures in Final Fantasy polls a while ago, and the reason why Chocobos won was because one person put it, Moogle designs are hit and miss depending on the game. Chocobo designs always hit really well, and I actually do agree with that. I'll just Mog the Moogle has a special place in my heart, and I will always love him. Love them. I don't know what gender Mog is. I don't know if Moogles really have genders. Well, this is getting annoying. Come on, Pulse Knights. I kinda need you. I need one of you before I can fight behemoths. So I may as well do it now. Come on. Come to me. I'm gonna have to stop the stream at some point anyway, because, you know, this is taking a while. I actually hoped for a moment. It might be Chichu, says Lightning. It might not. Oh, ho, ho, ho. How to answer without answering. Come on, Pulse Knights. I need you. I want to love you. Hey, hey, there you are. Okay, please be it. Please let this be the one. Damn it. What the heck is the gravity like on the world for Sarah to jump so high? Have you considered that Sarah is just a really fantastic athlete? I mean, let's see. The stairs are as tall as she is. Oh yeah, that is a bit of a problem, yeah. I see, I take your point, but because... Nope. Someone get game theory on this right now. I mean, wait, what's the deal? What's the status of game theory? Because, oh, wait. Game theory guy retired, right? I can't remember his name. Why can't I remember his name?
Looks like we lost.
We did it.
That's just a theory. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call. I'm starting to get slightly motion sick. Wow, hang on. I think that might be the second time I've ever gotten motion sick from playing a video game, and the first one was playing Portal. No, Square Enix damage control is absolutely right about that. Sarah's just that girl. There we go. Will this be the end of our torment? Let's find out. Hate sets weak to anything. Oh, exactly the things I'm about to spam at it. I need to finish Portal, by the way. I haven't even finished Portal either. So the one time I've ever gotten close to motion sickness from Minecraft was watching somebody play with VR. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's this one that has the, Still no crystals. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually. Asmodan13, welcome to the chat. FF13-2 is honestly in my top 10 just favorite video games. You are in good company if you're an FF13 fan here. Isn't that right, chat? Welcome to the group. We are trying to beat the game Deathless. I did like 100 fights in a row earlier to get the Clock Stopper trophy because I didn't have it. And so I'm a bit overpowered. Now I'm just trying to get a particular monster to catch up to speed Asmodan. That monster is this one that I'm attacking right now. I'm trying to tame it. I need it for a thing down the line. First things first, take out the medic.
You deserve a treat.
Come on, give me the crystal. No! How'd it only take me 2 tries? Last attempt at this challenge. I'm closing my eyes because I'm getting a bit motion sick too. From running around this giant circle. Oh, whoops. Alright, kill the medic first. Easy. I don't even see that it makes a ton of difference at this point, Malinor, because the Kate Sith goes down in like one turn. I think it's just a good routine to get into for down the line, so I'm gonna keep it. Let's go in a right-facing circle instead of a left-facing circle. Or we can just mix it up a bit. Okay, that is a fair point. Avoiding headspin could be a plus. Alright, another shot, let's go. Having said that, I'm probably gonna stick with what I'm doing right now for the time being. This also just gives me more time to charge feral gauges. Perfect sync. And yet no crystal. Alright, we might call it soon, y'all. Pulse Knight or no, I do need to end the stream sooner than later. Just so I can eat and get on with my life. Not that I don't like doing this for you guys, obviously. So the age-old question, are the 13 games turn-based? Well, let's think, Lightning. Under ATB, we had to fill up a bar, and then once that bar was filled, we could execute commands, right? Under the classic Final Fantasy 4 through 9 ATB system. In this game, we fill up a bar, and once the bar fills, we can execute commands. Therefore, this game is an ATB turn-based game. That's my humble take on the question. Honestly, I think that so many people just fundamentally misunderstand the combat of this game. No crystals. Yeah, we have all the potent upgrade materials we could possibly want for when we do get this. I don't even think ATB should be considered turn-based combat. See, I think it is because it's turn-based where speed stats actually matter, so I really like it. Because then, if you don't consider ATB turn-based, then the only turn-based Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy IV is Final Fantasy X. Is the only truly turn-based one. Honestly, that's a fire take, because that take would make all the Final Fantasy old heads wet their pants and scrunch their face up in fury. Honestly, I wanna hurt the old heads for a moment. Let's call that the canon take for a moment. Crystal? Nope. See, the reason why I wouldn't say that they cross between a more action-focused style is because the only way they do that is through the cinematic events. To which you could say that like Clair Obscur is less turn-based in some ways because you have the dodging and parrying in. I think that if you could control where your character was on the field and things like that, then you could say, hey, this game has a bit more of an action style to it, but you can't. So I don't agree that that's like, I don't rate that take. And that's my opinion though. I can't get away from you, can I? Stupid bugs. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. The next time that we get a battle with a Pulse Knight will be the last because my throat's starting to hurt too. We will do one more try and then my throat's gonna hurt. And my throat's hurting, so I'm going to stop. Is that not the... Okay, I mean... I would say it's a flimsy argument for not being turn-based, because it's still turns. The real argument you could make is that speed doesn't affect ATB. There's no speed stat to affect ATB in this game. So I guess that is true, yeah. Alright, this will be the last one, y'all, because my voice is hurting. Crystal? Dag nabbit. Yeah, we should hopefully be able to. Hopefully I won't be feeling like garbage on next Friday. If not, we'll still do it over the weekend, Lord willing. That'll be the plan. Hey, no worries for late, Asmodan. We appreciate having you here, just regardless. Alright, well, I'm gonna do Crystarium, then I'm gonna save and be done. Okay, Alright, y'all, that is going to indeed be it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for being a part of it. Check out community posts and or the Discord to know when we're going to do this again. And really appreciate having y'all here and staying with me through 100 fights in a row for that one trophy. Y'all made it so much more manageable, and I really appreciate y'all. I'll catch you guys later.